Doomsdays coming. Doomsdays coming. Such a bitch. Doomsday's coming. Doomsday's coming.
What's up? How y'all doing tonight? Y'all like, when this motherfucker gonna talk? Ain't come here for no damn beats. Say something, damn it. Yeah. I try to play the music a little bit longer, because every time I get done a live, YouTube wants to hit me with the yellow marks and shit. And I always end up cussing in the first sentence I say. And they say don't cuss in the first, I don't know, 30 seconds or something. I don't know what the fuck they be talking about. So what y'all think, man? Let me clear my throat. Y'all ready for this Friday night bullshitting with Tribe? I ain't got nobody with me tonight. I'm rolling solo. You know what I'm saying? Solo. Give it to y'all rough, rugged, and raw, baby. Shit.
Y'all know what I'm saying, though. I know y'all know what I'm saying. Doomsday's coming. Doomsday. It's coming. Oh shit, I get to watch myself 2 times. I can watch myself right now, and I can look over here to the phone and see myself in about a 30-second delay. Yeah. That's right. That's right. I know y'all been hearing about all the shit going on. All this bullshit going on.
I really don't care. To tell y'all the truth, I could give a fuck less. I don't give a shit about no damn China and no damn Taiwan. They're making a big ass deal out of it. Now, hey, y'all got to get hip now. Y'all got to get hip. I'm gonna get y'all hip tonight. I'm gonna free y'all souls from the worry and the fear. You feel me? They're making a big damn deal out of Taiwan. Why? What the fuck does Taiwan do for us? What the hell? When do y'all go out in y'all's day and like, damn, man, if it wasn't for Taiwan, I couldn't be living my life like this. Man, if it wasn't for Taiwan, I wouldn't have my wife. Well, I don't know. Somebody might have a wife that came from Taiwan or something, but what I'm saying is, man, Taiwan ain't done shit. What they do, some computer chips? Look, I ain't cutting no cars tonight. I ain't worrying about that shit, man. Man, do what they do. Do what they do. If we were so worried about it, we wouldn't have soldiers over there training motherfuckers. If we were so worried about China, we would be too scared to throw motherfuckers over there to be training motherfuckers. And we just heard that they over there training motherfuckers. Right? Am I mistaken or am I not mistaken? I mean, I understand. We need news reports. They need to make us fear. They need us to be scared, man. They need us to be scared. Oh my God, Taiwan! If Taiwan goes down, the whole fucking world goes down.
We can't lose Taiwan! We can't lose it!
Bullshit! Taiwan could have a tsunami and be wiped off the fucking map, and I guarantee you it wouldn't do a damn thing to the United States of America. We got our own fucking problems. Shit. Man, y'all, I'm telling y'all, man, some bullshit going on. I'm gonna spit it tonight, man. I ain't gonna be playing around. I'm gonna have some fun with it. But I'm gonna tell the truth. Hey, y'all can say what y'all want. Y'all can disagree with me. Y'all can have all the ins and outs of why Taiwan is so motherfucking important. And I get it, you know. Why should we let China do any fucking thing? Whatever. But let me ask y'all this. I think I got hip to something. BLM and Antifa. Yeah, I said it. BLM and Antifa. Sure seems like maybe they might be ran strictly by the Democrats. Why do I say this? And I know some of y'all like, yeah, you ain't know that shit, man. We already knew that shit. We know they work for the Democrats. No, hear me out. Hear me out. Why in the hell ain't we hearing shit from them motherfuckers? I mean, there's been one little thing when the BLM was like, nah, we ain't putting up with the, what was it, the mandate or some shit, but you don't hear shit about them no more. Man, Antifa was running amok. They were going buck wild for a straight year. Molotov cocktails. They had half 55-gallon drum shields, piles of bricks and rocks every fucking where. Soon as T-Man dips and they put this senile motherfucker in office, you don't hear shit. You don't hear shit. And I'm not saying they ain't there, but why ain't nobody talking about it? All of a sudden now, ain't nobody talking about it. I'm gonna talk on some shit tonight, y'all. I'm telling y'all, man, I see some bullshit. It's some bullshit and we falling for it. We jump on here every time there's a little story. We gotta jump on this motherfucker and start talking about it. And Lord have mercy, this is going on. The whole world's gonna fucking end. Well, guess what? It's bullshit. Most of it is bullshit.
Complete and utter bullshit. It's nothing but some bullshit, man. I tell you 1,000 fucking times and you don't listen. It's bullshit. Bullshit.
And I got a whole bunch of motherfucking reasons and scenarios of the bullshit. It's just bullshit after bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. Like, I seen something kind of weird. And y'all know, how do I put this? I ain't no fucking racist. But there was a school shooting, and the shooter was black. Now, let me tell you, the first headline I seen, it showed the kid, and it was the title said, "School shooter shoots bully." And I sat there and thought to myself, how the hell all the school shootings that have happened, all the headlines that they've given them, all the bad shit, I mean, it's terrible. School shootings are a terrible thing. But then it happens to be a young black dude, and they're like, the bully gets shot by the shooter. The shooter shot a bully. I mean, that kind of makes you look at the shooter like, oh, good job. You take out the bullies, yes. If that would have been a white kid, let's be honest. I'm just gonna put it out there, because let's be fucking honest. If that would have been a white, they would have been like, white supremacist young man connected to the KKK, grandfather was connected to the fucking, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's just be honest, man. Let's just be honest. These motherfuckers is playing games, man. They playing games. And it's bullshit. It's bullshit. And I don't know about the whole school, bop, all that bullshit. I don't know, man. I wasn't there, I ain't see it, and I ain't talked to nobody that had nothing to do with it. Hey, if he had to do what he had to do, he had to do what he had to do or whatever. But I just think it's fucked up, because I ain't ever in my life seen a school shooting happen, and then the headline on the motherfucker talks about that the shooter was actually doing a good thing by the way they worded it. Yeah, get the fuck out. Come on, man. Come on, man. Tell me y'all didn't see that shit. Tell me y'all didn't see that shit. And it's not, and this is the thing, it's not about black and white. You know what I'm saying? Well, let me rephrase that. It's not like it's black folks doing this to white folks or vice versa. It's the media. It's the system. It's these motherfuckers throwing shit in our face. Like, you know what I'm saying? Cause I'm pretty sure black folks probably heard the headline and was like, God damn, man, that's fucked up. That kid went up in there and did some fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like it's black folks doing that shit. It's the fucking media. All the fucking time, man. All the fucking time. They keep tricking us everywhere we go. Now we're dealing with shortages. Every fucking thing you see on TV is fucking shortages. This, shortages that, shortages this. I gotta tell y'all though, baby wipes, they done went up like $3.50. Used to be able to get a 3-pack of baby wipes for like $6.49. The motherfuckers are $9.99 now, like overnight. So that's one thing I seen that has something to do with the bullshit. Y'all know what I'm saying? Anything else? Anything else out there that y'all worried about? Like a bunch of ships sitting off dock. You know, they had this salmonella outbreak, right? Oh, we don't know where it's coming from. There's 727 states that got salmonella, but we have no idea where this shit coming from. Yes, you do. Y'all let that fucking boat sit out there in the water for like 3 weeks because you was too worried about getting fucking computer chips or whatever the hot selling fucking item was, and you had all that lettuce and cucumbers and tomatoes and shit sitting on that ship. It was hotter than a motherfucker. The shit got spoiled. You brought it in. It was too much money to waste, so you shipped that shit out to all these stores and made us eat the shit, and we all got sick from salmonella because of you motherfuckers. They probably did it on purpose. I mean, come on, that's why I think it was. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense to y'all? Shit, press 1. Shit. Act like they don't know where shit coming from. Come on. Fuck out my face. Y'all motherfuckers bullshitting. All this crap we gotta look at every day. Worrying us to death about some damn volcanoes and hurricanes and tornadoes and EMPs and oh, China doing this, China doing that. Man, China ain't doing a fucking thing. Man, shit. I ain't even worried about no damn China. Man, I don't give a shit. You want to rock? Let's rock, motherfucker. Shit. Ain't nobody scared of y'all motherfuckers. You know, they make us scared of this shit because they want us to fear. They just want you to be scared. You know what I'm saying? And it's all over elites trying to get the most money. That's all it's about. Believe me. China and Taiwan, man. That'd be like somebody getting in our business if we were trying to do something with Hawaii or something. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers crazy. Not y'all motherfuckers, but them motherfuckers crazy, man. I'm telling y'all. Capital currency. My man, what's up? What is up? Yeah. This shit is bummer, man. They keep coming out with the bullshit every day. Man, I'm telling you, we're gonna be hearing about this China shit till they find something else to push. You know? Yeah, I know y'all heard. Now Google and YouTube. I seen this shit on Timcast. Just seen it like an hour before I came on. I said, man, I gotta mention this. Anything going against climate change, they gonna ban that shit. Or climate something. Anything to do with the climate, if you're a non-believer in the climate change, they gonna ban that shit. Google and YouTube. Shit, man, YouTube is part of Google. So why the fuck you gotta add YouTube in there? Why couldn't you just say Google? Because all the motherfuckers running off of Google. So if they ban it on Google, it'll be banned on YouTube. Man, shit. And don't let them fool you neither. Don't let them fool you when they bring in these whistleblowers in there to talk about Facebook and shit. They ain't gonna do shit, man. You don't think Facebook is under some kind of something for these government motherfuckers? You don't think Mark Zuckerberg has a couple motherfucking senators in his pocket? Shit. You don't think that motherfucker wants China money? You know what I mean? China got buku dollars. You don't think Zuckerberg wants China money, man? He working. Man, all these motherfuckers, man, they ain't gonna do nothing. They do that shit, then put it in our face, and bring people in, and they question the hell out of motherfuckers, and then when they walk out of that motherfucker, man, you did a good job, man. There was some hard questions, man. People are really gonna think we're gonna do something. Let's go get some swordfish and a couple drinks. That's what them senators do. They don't give a fuck. They ain't gonna do shit. Facebook gonna keep on being the fucking asshole that it is. You know what I'm saying? Let me think, man. I'm getting caught up. Getting all worked up over all this bullshit. Do I think we need to worry about World War III? Watch me get all fuzzy and shit because of, YouTube. Oh my goodness! He's talking about the World War III! Man, think about it though. Just think about it for a second. If we had to worry about China whooping our ass, the whole talk and narrative would be different. We wouldn't be talking about, oh, we got some military people in Taiwan trying to train them in case China wants to attack them. Why should we every day be worrying about China fucking up Taiwan? Us, I'm talking about like me and you in the chat. Like, we got lives to live. You only live once. Why the fuck are we gonna sit around worrying about that shit? And probably tomorrow I'll be looking it up to see if anything has happened and see if any bombs went off and shit. You know what I'm saying? And of course the submarine comes back home because it done hit something underwater. Man, they probably know exactly what the motherfucker hit. They know exactly what happened. But man, doesn't it make a great story that there's a limp fucking submarine coming back to the USA? And oh my God, it hit something or something hit it.
Oh my God! We got a submarine now! We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. Nah, man, fuck that! Submarine, clumsy motherfucker that ran into some rock or something, or some big ass shark or some shit. Man, come on, man! Stop with the bullshit! Stop listening to this bullshit! You know what we should do? We should all get some diving packs. Go run to the edge of the ocean and swim out to these fucking ships and just go shopping on the ships. Take a little bit of money with you. You probably get some good ass deals. They sitting out there. They can't get that shit to land. Be like, look, man, I'll hook you. I'll give you $100. You let me run through this barge right here, man. Let me see what y'all got up in this motherfucker. I know y'all can hook me up, man. Hook me up with a deal, man. Hook a brother up. Shit. What's so funny? Oh, what happened, man? What happened? Niecy over here cracking up. Got me all distracted. But I'm serious, man. Y'all feel me on that, right? And y'all know, you know what's going to be and I think it's already happening. I think China, they petty motherfuckers, man. They like doing little petty shit. They ain't been in a war, so them motherfuckers don't want to go to war, man. They know we battle tested and battle approved. We go around kicking people's ass all the time. We just go over here and fuck people up and go over here and fuck people. Oh, what? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Y'all got some more? Let's go fuck them up real quick. Oh, y'all got some gold? Man, let's go fuck them up real quick. Y'all got some poppy fields? Oh, shit. Let's go fuck them up real quick. Y'all know what I'm saying? We've been fucking motherfuckers up non-stop since the beginning, man. It's just how we do. It's just how we do. But China gonna be petty. Let me look you in your eyes and tell you. China gonna be petty. What they're gonna do is start cutting us off of certain things. Good things. Oh, I still got the fucking voice on?
My bad. Oops. Could you understand me at least? What I was saying? Sorta, kinda. Shit. Oh, I wanted to give a little shout out real quick. A little shout out to the haters. Cause everybody got haters, you know what I'm saying? I'm sure there's a motherfucker watching this right now, gritting their damn teeth. I fucking hate Tribe. I can't stand this fucking guy. He's such a fucking idiot. Look at him. He ain't even saying nothing. He don't even know what's going on in the fucking world. Why the fuck is he on? Why are people watching him? There's 90 motherfuckers watching him. Why? I got 13 goddamn subs, and this son of a bitch got 90 people in his chat. What the fuck? He sucks. So I just want to say, what's up, haters? What's up? Well, now watch the numbers drop. Watch the numbers drop. I ain't watching this shit. I wasn't in there. I should call out some motherfucking names and shit, man. Watch them disappear and shit. Like, I can see y'all in this motherfucker. They be like, what? No, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't saying nothing. How you know I'm in here? So to the haters, and you know who y'all are. Take that, motherfuckers. Yeah, you gotta do it. You gotta do it because you're gonna have haters in life. If you don't have haters, you ain't doing something right. You're losing. You're losing. Gotta have the haters. But anyway, what else is there? What else can I talk shit about? Come on, hit me up. What's going on? What are y'all worried about? And I can like crumble it up. If y'all think I can put a twist on it and tell y'all it's bullshit. If y'all don't think I can crack it, give me something. Come on, chat. What the hell? I'm spitting this shit flying out my mouth. I'm fired up, y'all. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. Yes, indeed.
See, this is what happens when I'm all by myself. And I don't have anybody with me that can calm my ass down when it comes down to the calming the motherfucking ass down. I got to have people on my left or on my right or below me or something, so I chill. But when I'm by myself, it's all she wrote. It's all she wrote. I'm going buck wild. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. The fuck I care. Shit, I'm canning now.
Bought me some more potatoes. Niecy done got some chili mix. We gonna do some chili tomorrow with Ghost. We're gonna be canning shit. We prepping. Prepping, baby. Man, I spent the whole fucking, like, probably 12 hours cutting wood. I took a chainsaw in the woods and was just going to town. And then I dragged all that shit out the woods by myself. Piled it all up. Got my son to come out. We started splitting that shit. I got this little splitter. I started splitting that shit. Then we started piling that shit up. I got me a whole nother half a cord of wood. Bring on the motherfucking power outages. I don't give a fuck. I got 722 Comin stoves, 829 Comin lanterns, shit, 342 fishing rods. Y'all motherfuckers can't fuck with me. Y'all can't fuck with me. I'm ready. Shit. Bring on China. Come on, motherfuckers. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers. Shit. What they need to do is send their women over here. You know, China got some pretty ass women over that motherfucker. Little tiny ass things that they are. Shit, just saying. They better hold up. They don't want us coming over that motherfucker, I tell you. Man, I just heard. Man, let me tell y'all something. Man, am I still on the voice or am I not on the voice? I can just push the button. But listen to this. I heard the other day that America's got like 20 aircraft carriers. I heard China had 1.5 of them motherfuckers. How you have a half an aircraft carrier? They in the middle of building that bitch or what? Like, how are you gonna be worried about a motherfucker that got 1.5? I mean, how the fuck you have a half an aircraft carrier? The fuck? What you carrying? Paper airplanes or something? I mean, that gonna be like the Titanic. Y'all motherfucker gonna sink because you only got half a fucking boat. You gonna have one aircraft carrier out that bitch. Trying to buck up to a motherfucker that got 20. Man, we got Mike Tyson. What y'all got over there? What the fuck y'all got? We got, man, we should just send Mike Tyson over that motherfucker, man. All that talk will be over with. Xi Pling or whatever the fuck his name is. Send Mike over there to talk to him. Shit. Take care of that motherfucker. Take care of that motherfucker. Shit, Friday night. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. You don't know what I'm saying? I know damn well they ain't gonna put commercials on this motherfucker. Man, y'all hear about they trying to cancel Dave Chappelle? They trying to cancel Dave Chappelle. Cause he said, what the fuck he say? What the fuck?
Gender is real.
Oh, real be thy gender. Real be thy gender. He was taking up for the babies and all that shit, man. It's my man's right there. Leave Dave Chappelle alone. Man, you think Dave Chappelle gives a fuck? He walked away from $100 million. Nah, no thanks. I don't like you motherfuckers. Bye. You think he gives a fuck if he gets canceled? He's probably sitting there like, please cancel me. That's probably why he did it. He wanted to get canceled. He's like, at least this time they won't say I'm on crack headed to fucking Africa or some shit. I fucks with Dave Chappelle, man. The dude's a genius. Y'all gotta watch that shit, man. He's got a new thing on Netflix. Shit funny as fuck. Kind of sad, though. Kind of sad a little bit. A little bit. Yes, indeed. Maybe I'll get canceled. I wonder if can I get canceled? I got 3,000 subs. Cancel me. Shit, I want to be on the news. Preppertribe gets canceled by BLGBTQ LMs. Fucking right. Shit. All I gotta do is get Ghost on here for about 5 minutes. I'll definitely get canceled. All right, let me say what's up to the people in the chat, man. I've been kind of... Say what's up. I'm going to scroll back so I can read some names. Donna, Capital Currency, Tennessee Gem Girl, Mojo Man, Bug Dude, Hoot Owl Holla, Maria Jackson, Silverback, Leah Burrs, Donna, John Meter, Monique King, SKM Keith, Hutch, Ragnarok, Tennessee Tactical Wine, baby. All right, now I'm going to spin it on up. Terry Clough. Ah, that's what's up. Humble Lion, what up? Ghost in the house. That's what's up. Spit that truth. Hell yeah. All y'all motherfuckers looking out the window, ain't you? Y'all motherfuckers like this and shit. What the fuck going? What the hell? Yeah, slick with it. Slick with it. Gia. Man, I've been running my mouth for 30 minutes, man. I'm tired. All this bullshit going on, all this bullshit.
Don't abort the baby.
Don't what, huh?
But Dave Chappelle said, don't abort the baby.
I didn't even get that when I was watching it. You saved that on me, because now I get it. I didn't even get that. Dave Chappelle was like, don't abort the baby. And he was talking about the rapper. Oh, man, that's funny. Y'all got to watch the Dave Chappelle. Dave Chappelle got a new special on Netflix. Y'all got to check that out. But y'all got to check that out later, because y'all got to listen to me run my fucking mouth. You know what I'm saying? Look, ain't none of y'all gonna tell me shit that's going on either, because y'all know I'm gonna fucking shit on it. Y'all gonna say some bad shit happening, I'm gonna be like, man, that's some bullshit. That shit ain't real. What's up with Australia, man? Anybody heard they eased up yet? I just heard that LA put out the strictest mandates in the United States. I thought they already had them. I thought they had them motherfuckers weeks ago. We talking about California. I mean, shit. Not even sure they're the USA any fucking more, to tell you the truth. You felon skinheads think the news scared themselves so bad they're wearing their brown pants. Yep, I hear that, Joe Morgan. I hear that, brother. They arrested Cossack in Australia. Yeah, I heard about that. They're arresting all kinds of motherfuckers, man. Man, I tell y'all, I'm going to be slick with this. I'm not going to just say it. But there was videos. Y'all probably haven't went and, like, looked back at the videos. But if you go back and look at my videos, there's a couple interview videos that had to be taken down because the heat came upon those being interviewed. I'll put it like that. Or the one being interviewed. The heat came upon. So I had to take them down, man, to keep them from getting in trouble. Do you know that in Australia, for if you talk some shit trying to push a movement, I guess it would be, if you're trying, I forget what the word is. You know what the word is, Nisi? You can get 20 years in prison just for, like, incitement. I think that's what it's called, incitement. 20 years in prison if they can say that you were incitive or whatever the fuck. That's fucked up. I'm telling you, man, the world is going down. World is going down. I don't give a fuck. Fuck it all. Let's start over.
In those barge flea markets you were talking about. That's why I was laughing.
Yeah, I hear that, bork. No doubt, man. I know, man. Australia's a motherfucker, man. I feel for Australia, man. I got a link to Australia. I got a friend. I made a friend on YouTube from Australia, and I just adore them. I adore both of them. So, like, when I hear shit about Australia, now it hits home. I think that's what's good about connecting with people in other places. Because, you know, Australia, I mean, I used to think Crocodile Dundee. You know what I mean? Everybody loved Crocodile Dundee, you know, or you thought about kangaroos and shit, but now it hits different because I got people that are in the worst fucking spot in Australia, and they're being abused by the powers that be. It's a motherfucker, man. Reset button, I hear that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think this shit has happened before. I think this whole shit that we're dealing with, everything in life, man, I think we get to a point where we fuck ourselves up, and then we fuck ourselves up, and then we got to start all over again and go out and pick berries and live in caves and shit. And we probably done it like a million times over. I mean, they say the Earth is what, 4 billion years old or something. We've been here, what, a couple thousand years? You know, a few thousand years. Shit. Probably done did all kinds of shit. Probably done took over other planets and everything. And them motherfuckers know we crazy, because they are us. They know what this shit turns into, so they staying the fuck away from us. Probably all the motherfuckers you see floating around and shit, they just coming back just to peek in. Don't say nothing to them. Don't say nothing to them. Them some crazy motherfuckers down there, man. They savages. I hear that humble line. No doubt, man. No doubt. Some bullshit, man. All this shit. They fooling people, man. They fooling people. I mean, I know y'all seen the thing where it said Joe Biden and China's dude. I don't know why people get worried about saying China. I'll say China. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. But Joe Biden and China dude came to some Taiwan agreement or some shit. But you just seen a little headline here and there and shit. I ain't even click on that shit. I'm like, what the fuck ever, man. You know what I'm saying? This is me when Niecy's at work. This is me when Niecy gets out the shower. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, get you one of these bad boys. I love this little cup, man. A friend of mine sent it to me. I dig the shit out of this little cup, man. It's just so cool. I can't stop playing with it. That's what she said. Oh. So what's up, y'all, man? We got some time to kill. It's Friday night. Y'all know y'all ain't got shit else to do. It's late at night. Y'all ain't got nothing to do. Y'all hanging with me. Shit. So what's up?
You want a story to be booked?
Oh my Lord, he lost it now. Jerry Springer World Tour. Backwoods. My Winky's getting jealous. Gia. I'm gonna go out on a limb. I'm gonna say ain't shit gonna happen with China, man. Nothing. I don't think they're gonna fuck with Taiwan. I think it's all a bunch of bullshit, man. I think all the ships, you know, when they come up with something else to distract us with and another big headline story. I mean, come on, it's all the time, man, unless they can really use something like COVID. You know, they're beating the fucking floor with COVID. They got that shit going on 2 years. That shit probably, I mean, they might go another 2-3 years with that shit to keep us in fear. But, man, we got short memories, man. And they know it. All the ships, they'll end up getting unloaded and shit, and everything will be fine, man. They're going to raise prices because they got to make up for all this money that they're printing so they can build their houses and get their new cars and all that shit. Oh, they don't talk about that shit, though. Don't think they ain't lying in their fucking pockets. Man, I can't... Can you imagine how much of the stimulus money went to Jeff Bezos? I was thinking about that today. I'm sure y'all thought about this many times, but there was so many motherfuckers that were scared to leave the house. They get the stimulus money, and boom, they hit up Amazon. Ship me this and ship me that. Bezos made a kill. Man, they were just printing money for Bezos, man. That dude's a genius. You got to give it to him. Dude was selling books out of his apartment with his wife and shit. Now the motherfucker's buying like newspaper, Washington Post. Well, all the shit motherfucker got more money than a motherfucker, man. Got more money than a motherfucker. What's up, man? Anybody want to jump up on here with me? I've been going 40 minutes by myself. I'm tired. If y'all motherfuckers want to jump on here with me and hang out for a little bit, you're more than welcome to. But if you don't want to, I'll keep running my fucking mouth. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Predict tomorrow's fight.
Predict tomorrow's fight
Yes.
between Fury and Deontay Wilder.
Yes.
I think Deontay Wilder is going to knock Fury the fuck out. Plain and said, the bullshit is over with. Fury going to come out there thinking he all special and shit, but he's probably been having some drinking problems and some weight problems. Y'all know Fury, man. He ain't got it all upstairs, man. He loses it sometimes. He gonna come out thinking he all good and shit. He done gotten too relaxed and shit. All the chilling he's been doing. While Deontay Wilder has been in there just boxing and boxing and he wants to destroy this. I'ma call it. In the 7th, Deontay Wilder knocks Fury the fuck out. Sleep. Just saying, if y'all keep up with boxing, we do. I'm gonna be watching boxing while we can in tomorrow. When the Fury and Wilder fight come on though, man, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Pillow hands Fury, I hear that. I hope so, man. I hope so, man. I hope Fury. I mean. I like Fury. I think he a wild ass dude, man. I like that dude. I mean, he was named after Mike Tyson and shit. I mean, the dude can fight, man. I mean, there ain't no bullshit. And he got a mouth on him. He's entertaining. I like the dude. But I just think Deontay Wilder, man, you know, I'd love to see him knock his ass out one time, man. Appreciate you, Hoot Owl. Appreciate you. What up, nerd? What going on with you? Israel Adesanya? Adesanya? Is that a boxer? SKM Keith? Or are you talking about Israel? Because I heard Israel's blowing some shit up too. Y'all hear about that? Israel always blowing somebody up. They're always shooting shit at somebody. Man, I can't ever say nothing controversial. You know, I talk all this shit, man. Ain't nobody jumping my shit. I was hoping somebody would disagree with me. But no matter what I say, y'all just like, fuck yeah, tribe. Chew some ice in your ear. Excuse me. What happened?
Somebody says boxing's rigged.
Boxing's rigged, yeah. I agree. I agree. The earth is flat. Fight me. Oh, shit. Mel's dad, ice, baby. What you trying to say, man? What you trying to say? I can go southern on your ass if you want. I can go southern now. If y'all really want somebody to go southern, I can go southern for you. If you're tired of my accent and the way that I talk, I can accommodate. Let me tell you. I can accommodate. Probably waking up the neighbors and shit. They're like, man, what the hell they doing in their house? There's some fool running his mouth in there and ain't nobody talking back to him. Probably got 12 people standing outside the window recording and shit. There's a crazy motherfucker in that house, I'm telling you. Damn it. What the fuck?
That's a terrible southern accent.
Yes, indeed.
They out there. I told y'all they out there.
Holy shit, the chat is flying. Went so southern, almost south of the border, huh, POTB? Bullfrog, I'm offended. My man. What's up, Mickey? What's going on with you, brother? Just tell everyone you're a flat earther.
Oh no.
Soybean Biden simp. That'll start some shit. What the fuck? Flat Earth. Flat Earth. I might have to do some looking into that. Because you just never know. You know? I mean, I heard some shit about the Bible, like in Revelations or something. Nisi was telling me that God said that it'll be like of the four corners of the earth. So I thought to myself, well, then the earth must be square. We got the whole circle thing all fucked up. Because how the hell you going to have it in all four corners when the motherfucker is circle? I'm just saying. It could be flat. How the fuck you know? Preppers 007. Your ass been flying up there looking down? You don't know. Shit. Motherfucker could be flat. Shit, could be. Motherfucker, I don't think it's flat. If it's flat, it's probably bumpy and shit. You know what I'm saying? I hate to get to the end of that motherfucker and fall off. I tell you that. I better be a motherfucker. Be walking with your girl and shit all of a sudden, man, what the fuck? Hey, there ain't no more earth. The earth is gone, it's complete. We could build on to this motherfucker. We got some good builders and shit. We could like add on to the earth and shit. You know what I'm saying? Put a deck on that motherfucker. Sit out there and look at space. Gosh dang it. Gosh dang it. I don't know, Humble. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't think the earth is flat. But I don't know. Because everything we're told is a fucking lie. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Everything we're told is a lie. They lie to us on the daily. Oh, shit. Dr. Shocker. Dr. Shocker. I'm reading, man. I'm reading. I'm waiting for y'all to tell me something. Is the earth flat? If the earth's flat, press 1. I'll wait. Appalachian, PIA, you're going to be the only one pressing 1. I seen the video. It's cool, though. I'm with you, girl. I'm with you. Shit. You do your thing. If they hating, good. You need haters. If you think the earth's flat, good for you. Shit. Ain't nothing wrong with the earth being flat. If you think the earth is flat, then that's by golly, then to you it is flat. That is very true, Humble Iron. That is very true. Ain't no damn setting. Who knows, man? Who knows? We got any gay people in the house? Press 1 if you're gay. I want to see if we got any gay people in the house. If we got any homosexuals in the house, press 1. POTB? No need. We already know. It's not a big deal. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ghost Prepper. That's fucked up. Burn. That's a burn. I don't see no ones. What the hell? What the hell going on here? We ain't got no gay people don't like watching Prepper Tribe? The fuck? I ain't no hater. I don't hate y'all. Y'all can watch me. I ain't Dave Chappelle. I ain't gonna be talking shit. Can y'all go out there and find me some gay people in the chat so I can get some gay people in the chat, man? Y'all need to, when y'all go into other chats and shit, ask see if there's any gay people, and if there is, say y'all need to go check out Prepper Tribe. He don't got no gay people in his chat. He's looking for some gay people in his chat. I need some gay people in my chat. I want to be diverse.
A gay prepper?
Yeah, I'm sure there's got to be a gay prepper out there somewhere. Shit. Gotta be, right? POTB. Crazy ass. Any transsexuals? Any transsexuals in the chat? Any transsexuals in the chat? Press 1. It would be a fucking trip if everybody pressed 1, because anybody that goes back and watches this. Gem girl. What you talking about, Joe? Hell yeah, Appalachian. Hell yeah. Shit, why not? I'm a manual trans. What's a manual trans?
Like a
Bork.
manual transmission.
Oh, manual transmission. Oh, see, I'm slow. That's why I got backup over there. You know what I'm saying?
Trans preppers.
I know, Julie. Shit, fuck around, and have all the LBGT. You know, those have a whole chat full. Y'all be leaving and shit. I can't go to tribe shit no more, man. It's filled up with gay people and transsexuals. It's liberal shit over there now. Trans prepper. Fish sticks. The LMNOP community, no doubt. Man, y'all got me tripping tonight, man. Y'all got me tripping. The alphabet gang. Yes, indeed, Nicole. Yes, indeed. Man, I wish when I was a kid, man, I wish we could have changed into whatever the fuck we wanted to. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could be whatever you want now. Like, you be born and then be whatever the fuck you want. I'm a light bulb. No, motherfucker, I'm a light bulb. Turn off and on, motherfucker, I'm a light bulb. And write it on your motherfucking paperwork. Are you a man, woman? No, I'm a light bulb, motherfucker. I'm a light bulb. Smoking cigarettes on a live stream, talking about gays and transsexuals. I'm trying to hit the algorithm. Shit, I hit the algorithm, I start talking about gays and transsexuals, you know what I'm saying? I get them motherfuckers, man, I blow up. Y'all know Hollywood, man, I'll be famous tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Be all up in movies and shit. Y'all be seeing Tribe all up in a movie and shit. Shit. Why not? Shit, why not? Motherfuckers just don't know. Y'all gotta play the game. Shit, ask Kevin Spacey. Just saying. Smoking squares. Smoking squares. Smoking squares. So what y'all think about these vaccine mandates? Oh, we ain't supposed to talk about that shit, huh? Yeah. They don't want you to talk about vaccines and shit. You start talking about vaccines and they get mad and shit. I'm gonna cut you off and shit. Don't you dare talk about no vaccine. But every single one of you motherfuckers better go get one. But don't you dare talk about it. Don't you dare talk about it. Let's jam. A tutti, a fruity. What the fuck? Not again. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. See if we can get something popping. Freestyle Friday. Let's get it. Can't think of nothing to rap about though. So let's not get it. Here you go, Just Josh. This one for you, man. This one for you. Let you sleep. Ain't even watching the brother no more. Week done wore you out. It's coming. Y'all hear my squeaky ass chair? I gotta let this motherfucker play for a minute. Here it comes. Here you go, Just Jive. Alright, how many of y'all was bobbing y'all's heads? I know somebody out there was bobbing their head. We had some people leave though. Whole bunch of motherfuckers. Man, fuck this shit. Ain't nobody listening to this shit. He ain't talking about China and the whole world gonna die. I need to be depressed and sad and fearful. I ain't listening to this damn tribe no more. I'm subbing. Fuck it.
Prepper 007 wants to know, have you ever seen the movie Pump Up the Volume?
Pump up the volume. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's got Christian Slater, man. I think he's like a pirate radio station. Is that the one you talking about? 007? I'm saying I've been going an hour, man. I'm gonna throw the link in the chat. If somebody wants to hop on and say what's up, talk some shit for a little while. be my guest. If not, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You don't want to, you don't want to, you don't have to. Ain't no big deal. But if you want to, you can. Shit. You gonna drop that link, babe? Drop that link. Nah, I really do. Look, seriously, no bullshit. Just for the record, real quick. I think that we do gotta worry about shit. I mean, I wanted to talk shit when I got on here, man. I wanted to like cheer y'all up and try to be hyper and shit. But I mean, I'm worried about shit, man. I'm prepping every day, and that's no bullshit. I'm worried about food and food prices and shit. I mean, the shit is going up, man. Some places there's shortages, some places there's not. We ain't got it too bad as far as shortages, but the prices are going up on some shit. And I think it's going to be a bad winter. I think it's going to be a cold one. I think we're going to have erratic weather going in different places. You know, all this warnings of wars and all this shit, man. You really got to keep your eye on that shit. And Taiwan, I wasn't talking shit about y'all because I don't like y'all or I don't think y'all are important. I feel for y'all, man. Y'all sitting around that motherfucker every day worrying about these motherfuckers trying to fuck with y'all. And I hope we stick up for y'all. I hope that France sticks up for y'all. I hope that Australia said, well, fuck Australia. Not the people, but the fucking government, because they're doing the people wrong. And kiss my ass. You picking on my friends. You bastards. What you talking about, Humble? 3 blackouts. I think there is going to be blackouts, though, man. I think we're going to have, like, some serious stress on the electricities and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think we're going to have some problems. I think this is going to be I think for some people, it'll probably be the best winter that they ever had. And they'll be like, man, I was watching these prepper channels, and they were talking about it's going to be such a bad winter, and it's such a glorious winter. But I think there's going to be some places where it's just going to be horrendous. And I really do think that Florida, Texas, Alabama, Georgia, I think y'all better watch out, man, because these weather patterns are fucking wicked. And I think y'all might want to watch y'all's back, man, because I think it might hit again. No bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Appalachian. What's up with you?
What's going on?
What you doing?
Nothing. Friday
Same.
night.
Yes, indeed. I had to listen to your voice, make sure it was you and somebody wasn't trying to infiltrate.
Nah, it's me.
Yeah, I can tell. How you feeling? How you feeling?
Good, doing great. How about you?
Shit, I'm good. Hanging in there, you know what I'm saying?
Like a heart and a biscuit.
Yes, indeed. Red states will get hit the hardest. I don't know, man. I think they in cahoots. I think they're all in cahoots. I don't think it matters if you're Republican or Democrat, man. They're going to hit whatever targets they need to hit to get their agenda pushed through. What you think, Appalachian?
I agree with that. I don't think anybody's immune.
Nope. What do you think about these weather patterns? You think they're going to hit Texas up again and shit like that? I think it's going to get even worse. I think like this year, this is my prediction. I think that Miami's going to be like, holy shit, it's cold as hell down here. What's going on? I think Miami, you're going to hear some kind of news from Miami saying that they have a really cold day, at least one day.
Well, we've seen snow in Australia, and we've seen it frost down on the coffee in the South America, which is unheard of. And so, yeah, I think that's going to continue.
Yeah. Yep. Because, I mean, it's a flat earth, so weather can do anything, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that was I got to tell you, though, that was an interesting video. I was intrigued.
Well, thank you. I just think it's important that people be aware that it's a possibility. I'm not sold 100% on either or. And I tried to come across that way.
You did. You came across like your whole point, because you said it a few times, and I was like, I like how she's going with this. I like how you put it because it lets people know, look, I'm not trying to tell you this, or this. I'm just throwing this out. The best point of the whole video was stop listening to what these motherfuckers are telling you and think for yourself. Because that's what I got out of the video. Like, think for yourself. All this shit we're told, we just go right along with it. And that's what we need to stop doing.
Exactly. And I think as preppers, you start becoming more and more awake to different things, and you start realizing everything's a freaking lie. Everything. So why not? Why the hell not? The earth might as well be a triangle. I mean, you know?
Yep.
And when you go in and you really study and you understand what NASA is and you understand what the astronauts are and the club they belong to, it kind of starts making sense.
Yeah. Only thing that worries me about like anything is I don't trust nothing. So when it comes to anything, and it doesn't, I don't trust government, but I also don't trust the people that have a loud enough voice to go against that government trying to push a certain thing. And I'm not saying, there's a lot of religion stuff that I just don't trust. Because you know what I'm saying? There's so many different things, man. So many different things. And I try to pick up on what seems the realest to me, what feels good. You know what I mean?
I do what's logical, what makes sense.
Yeah.
That's me. Because if it don't make sense, something ain't right.
Right.
But
No
yeah,
doubt.
that was another point of that video, is for people to learn not to be emotionally attached to these ideas, because the rug is going to be pulled out from under us on all different fronts, from science,
no
medical, and people are so emotionally invested in man-made religion, and it's just screwing them left and right.
Yeah.
I want people to wake up and see nothing is what it appears.
Yeah. And you're right about the emotional thing too. Because I mean, there's different things that people say and on so many different things, but like people are so attached to race or man or woman or old or young or big or little, or you know what I'm saying? So the truth could be told to us, and just because we're so stuck on what we believe as this and that and this and that,
you can't see the truth.
Yeah, you won't even know when the truth smacks you all up in your mouth.
Amen. There you go. There you go. That's the guts of it right there.
Yep.
Because people don't. People will argue. You can have facts. You can give facts till you're turning purple, and they will argue with you because they have that cognitive dissonance, I think is what it's called.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Deborah. I appreciate that.
And it's hard. It's hard for people to accept. I don't know how to put it, because I don't know what, I don't think nobody's better than nobody. But like, let's say if you was over in China and you tried to tell a group of Chinese people that, the real God, and I'm just gonna throw some shit out there. If you told a group of Chinese people that God was Japanese, they would lose their fucking minds. It ain't no fucking way it could be Japanese. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like for different scenarios. Like we argue about, like who really belongs in Israel, who really belongs here or there, and you get caught up in we've been raised in a country that is so fucking stuck on who's better and who's not, and who's white and who's black, and you know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Stereotypes,
Yeah.
Well, see, I'm a firm believer because historically it's almost impossible for Jesus to have been anything but black. And that really disturbs people. And I get tickled at these people that are so prejudiced. I'm like, I can't wait till he pops out and he's got an afro and all y'all just gonna pass out.
I mean, hey, why couldn't he be? You know, a lot of people, man, they I mean, well, let's not say a lot of people. Let's say there's certain people that probably get turn red when you say Jesus could have been black or God could be black or
Oh, they can't stand it. Oh no, he was Middle Eastern. He was dark, but not black. Like, why does that bother you? I don't understand. What does it matter? He's human. That's the point.
because we're taught racism. and in this country, up until probably 20 or 30 years ago, I mean, come on, look, I don't really want to go there because you know what I'm saying? It could get a lot of people in they fuck, but we need to stop worrying about white and black. That's for sure. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Or Asian and Hispanic, or it's just humans.
Well, I bet you there's some white folks out there that probably be like, God's black, Jesus is black. Oh shit, we're screwed. Look what we did 400 years ago and 300 years ago. If he comes back, he gonna remember what we did 400 years ago. He gonna fuck us up. You know what I'm saying? Like shit like that. Like
It wouldn't have mattered though. He's got the same opinion whether we done that to white people or Asian, and I don't think he sees us like we see us.
yeah, you know God can't be racist or even think about race.
No, because he
That's a
created all
man-made
of
thing.
us. Absolutely. Wasn't it a German that defined race? I mean, back in Bible times, there was no such thing. You were from the tribe of, or it was a nationality. It wasn't a race.
Yeah, I worked with this Iranian dude, and even in Iran, there's, you know, because Iranians look a certain way. I mean, they're Iranian. They have a look about them that is Iranian. But in Iran, there's not white, but there's white Iranians and black Iranians. And they look the same, it's just their skin tone's different. And I worked with this Iranian dude, and he said that until he came to America, he never even heard the N-word. He didn't even know what the N-word was at first. And
Wow.
yeah, and he was married to a black woman, and she was cool as shit. She worked at a hospital or something like that, but super cool dude, man. He studied science, philosophy of science. And you know that's kind of weird because over there they're so religious. You know, science is kind of but he wasn't a religious dude at all. But yeah, man, he said he didn't know nothing about racism until he got to America.
So that's wow. Yeah, I think that it's more of a European thing than you see in other countries.
Yeah.
But now I have been told that Africa is a very racist place by people
Really?
that I've met that live there. Yeah. Like white people are very racist against blacks in Africa. That's what I was told. I don't have any personal experience. People that are from there told me that.
Yeah, I thought about that because I heard that too. I heard that like African black folks don't like American black folks. And I was like, but I don't think it's got to do with because they're black. It's just because it's the different culture and different ways of, you know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Like they're a certain way over there, and then they come over here and they're like, man, y'all motherfuckers ain't acting right. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Because they're used to whatever they're used to over there. I mean, shit, white people got beef. I mean, we go over to other places that are white, and white people beef with each other. You don't hear about motherfuckers saying, oh, you know, them European white motherfuckers don't like them French white motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Well,
They're always throwing stupid shit in the game. They're always throwing stupid shit in the game.
Yeah, there's racism everywhere, and not all about color either. Like, you know, you always hear about the nasty French. You know, the French are nasty. You know, that's a form of it as well.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. But people are going to hate, man. We're human beings. People are going to hate, and people are gonna use shit to make other people be mad and shit or whatever they do. I mean, it's so messed up, man. There's too many of us on this damn planet.
That's true.
Or there ain't enough. I don't know. Shit.
Well, they're trying to eliminate that, I believe.
Yeah, could be. I feel you on that one.
Yep. Sure does seem that way.
Yep.
Too many mouths to feed.
Yep. Man, I could go into it, man. I could go. I've seen so much shit in my days, and just watching everything that's went down through the years. I mean, I could go deep into it, man, but I don't know how much shit it would stir up. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to like racial stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because
yeah,
I've been on both sides of the tracks.
right.
I talk about it with my family and shit, and with my peoples, I talk with them all fucking day long. But some people just don't know, man. They just really just don't get it.
What, that racism exists, or
Why it exists? You know what I'm saying? Why it goes down the way it does, and you know what I'm saying?
why do you think racism exists? I'm curious. If you don't want to go there, that's cool.
I mean, it goes deep. It goes back to a culture thing. If you go way back, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, I can imagine 300 years ago, if you was white, you couldn't show love towards a black person. It would make you look, weak or whatever. I don't know, because
Well,
the
it's
whole
shameful.
the whole system was built on that bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
So
And Indians too. I mean, you couldn't be in love with an Indian. I'm talking about a Native American
yeah,
in America, because that was considered a shameful thing.
yeah.
But I don't know where the root of that come from.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it was with the whole. I mean, if you look into it and do the research and shit, I've listened to some people that have done the research and shit, and they talk about some things, and I'm like, wow. They talk about like how, America was turned into a corporation, and the
Mm-hmm.
and the corporation, had to be about, white, so they had to make sure that you knew the difference between white and black. So you know what I'm saying?
I do. Well, it was founded by a bunch of white men, in a lot of ways. But our actual first president was not white. It wasn't George Washington. It was a black man. I mean, that's history.
I've heard about
it's
that
been
too.
it's been buried. They don't want you to know about that. I don't know. I don't understand it unless you do tie it back to the fact that Jesus was black, and the tribe, a lot of the tribes of Israel were black, and that they would be hated, and that it was prophesied that when they turned their back on God, that they would be hated. And they did. They got into all the voodoo, and your American Indians, the same thing. They got into the voodoo. They were cast out of Israel, and so then they had to be treated badly. I mean, it was kind of prophecy. It was prophecy in the Bible. If you get into it from that perspective, it makes more sense to me than anything else. Sorry, I'm rambling.
Right. No, that's all right. That's all right. It's interesting, man. It's interesting because me, I'm wide open to anything. You know
Well, God,
what I mean?
in the time we're living in, that's the best place you can be, because anything and everything has got to be looked at with an open mind. If you're closed-minded, you just ain't gonna survive. I'm sorry, you just ain't. You ain't gonna make it to the next round.
Right. No doubt. What's up, TJ? What's going on with you?
And that's something too. I was raised here in the South by a lot of racist and prejudiced people. That was how they were raised. But somehow, I don't know how, My mother's not like that, and I'm not like that. I don't know how we escaped it or what made us different. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it was around. It was the culture.
And I'm not talking about you or your mother when I say this,
Hmm.
but I think there are people out there that try to act like they're not racist, and they really are, and they don't even realize. Like I hate to bring up politics and the Democratic Party, but if you really look at some of these Democrats, these white Democrats, they say things and shit, and you can pick up on it so easy when you're not boggled down in the brain. But they try to act like their actions of acting non-racist is so racist. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm making sense, but I
You
think there's a
are,
lot. I
but
think there's a lot of people out there that are fake as shit, and they try so hard to, I want them. If you're racist, just be fucking racist. Because that's the only way you're gonna be able to deal with the situation.
hmm
Don't hide it. Just be who you are, man. And then, cause if a motherfucker know you racist, then you can have a conversation with him. Like, man, why are you racist? Well, do you know that this, and this, and this? When a motherfucker acts like they ain't racist, then you can't have the conversation, and you can't even work on the problem itself. I don't
got
know.
it.
Am
Yeah,
I making
no,
sense?
you are. You are. I don't know that I could pick up on fake racism. I don't know. I don't know, but I get what you're saying. But politicians have to play those roles in order to get the votes, or they used to. I don't know that voting is a thing anymore. I mean, when will we ever have another election that's real? I mean, is that even a thing anymore?
I don't think so.
I mean, that kind of died with the last election. There's what the hell? Ain't nobody gonna vote no more.
I know that's why I can't like. I was thinking about how when as a president, the first 2 years of a presidency is always the most bullshit, and then when it gets like 2 years before the election, usually shit eases up. Like you notice, a year before an election, gas prices go down. A year
Right.
before the election, oh, the jobs are just off the chain. We got so many jobs now, and everything is so lovely.
Oh,
And then
it's
as soon
all
as the president is elected, it's all downhill. You know what I'm saying? But
it's
I
all a big show, I think.
Yeah, but if it's not about votes anymore, then will it even be that anymore?
I
Because
don't know.
I don't think voting means a fucking thing no more. I really don't.
I don't think it hadn't in a while. I just think the people now realize it, and that's the difference. Because if
Yeah.
you get into like etymology, if you get into the words, for example, like the polls, you go to the poll. That's not an election. You're putting in your opinion. It's a poll. It's not. Do you see what I'm saying? They tell you everything, but we never put it together.
I'm with you. I'm with you. I just
No,
had
you're
to.
good. No, I
Yeah.
can't even imagine what the future election will be like. I just can't even go there in my mind.
I just don't even see why they need to even fake it. Well, I guess you do need vote, but it's about money. I think. What? Hold on. I don't understand that. Oh shit, let me get Hutch up on here real quick. Boom. What's up, Hutch?
What's going on?
I don't understand that. Oh shit.
Oh, you gotta kill your YouTube, Hutch.
Oh,
What's up, Hutch?
What's going on? Okay, it's off.
Hey Phoenix, man. And no offense to you, man. I don't know what in life you've been through or been around. I've been accepted in the black community like a motherfucker. I mean, you wouldn't believe. Like I have just been loved. So I don't know what you mean by that.
I agree with
And
that.
Asians too, and Mexicans too. Oh my God, I've hung out with Mexicans. I went out to California for 6 months. I'm telling you, man, they loved me to death. I mean, I never had no issues whatsoever, none. So I don't know. I don't.
I've run into it a couple of times where people have been ugly to me because I'm white. I'm a woman. I'm a Southerner. I've got all that. But for the most part, I haven't had any trouble fitting in with any crowd.
Nah.
You're just nice and respectful and treat people like people. Damn.
See,
Yeah.
that's the thing is like if you see that like suburban soccer mom, that pumpkin spice drinking chick, it's like a big event every time she talks to somebody who's not white. You know what I mean? It's like such a treat for them. You know what I mean? And it's just kind of blatant. But a normal person is just like, hey, you're just a normal person that doesn't pay attention. It's not an issue. You could tell those people.
What up, fam?
What up?
PIA Hutch. Good.
What up?
Booyah.
We getting into some serious shit, man. We getting into some serious shit.
Man, I
You
know
got
it.
your boots on?
I know it. What's that? What's that appellation?
I said, you got your boots on? It's deep in here.
I'm like Hutch. I don't have any shoes on right now. Not even chilling.
Barefoot.
Yeah. Oh man. Hey, I really do believe that submarine got hit by USO. I'm just saying. That's just me. But carry on, people.
What you unidentified
submersible object?
Yeah, I didn't even hear about it. What's going on now with this submarine deal?
Yeah, it's limping back to the U.S. It's yeah. How many people? How many
11
people are deceased?
Oh, there was people that died?
Man, yeah.
I heard there was 11 hurt. I didn't hear about the deaths though. I can break it down a little bit, Hutch. There was a submarine over there. They said it hit something going at a pretty good speed, and yet they don't know what it is, and they're bringing it home to fix it or something, I guess, right, John?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, okay.
It's limping, but it was in the South Dragon Sea.
Yeah.
It hit something. Do you know how many sensors and like top-notch technology is on those subs? And they're just running into stuff now?
And they don't know what it was. That's a bullshit.
Yeah.
Maybe they got some of those high-tech booby traps, those little buoy bombs.
Brother.
Yeah.
Hey.
Never know.
Now, see, this brings me back to them shooting missiles off in the middle of the ocean down. Do y'all remember back in the summer, like off the coast of Hawaii, off the coast of Florida, they were just shooting missiles. And they said they were testing. Nah, they're shooting at something. So when you say it's a USO,
I'm just playing.
I know, but there's something ain't right.
Something's not right. Yeah.
Why not? We got UFOs. We might as well have USOs.
Have you guys heard about the 60,000 mainly Haitians making their way to the border? And the leader was like, hey, if we got to go to war, we'll go to war. We're coming to America no matter what.
What?
Yeah.
Wow. So are we going to have to go down to the border and fight now? Keep them
Man.
out?
So it's 60,000 there, plus the 20,000 that are already here, plus the countless of whoever else is coming up to that bitch. You know what I mean?
Hey, can I just add on to that? So like Prepper Now was like all the cargo containers that are like, offshore trying to unload. And he was talking about like the Red Dragon. I remember a couple months ago, they said they had a system, a cargo container system that could deploy. You know what I'm saying? Those things that could come over and cause a lot of damage. And we've got a lot of cargo ships that are just like stationary right off the coast.
And we got that oil spill right there now too.
Yeah, they said it was an anchor or something.
Yeah, are they going to have to move people and adjust them in a certain kind of way now to make room for that? Because now they're saying that's like national security threat.
Bro.
Oh, boy. Boy, it just keeps getting better every day, don't it?
Yeah. PT, it's all going to work itself out.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I enjoyed that shit. I was like, hell yeah. finally somebody is. That was the first time I have heard somebody say, "Look, it's not gonna be all right." Fuck it.
Yeah. Fuck it. Why,
Yeah.
you know, I mean, damn.
I hear you.
I mean, we keep on and keep on and keep on. And tomorrow, I'll probably be right with everybody. Like, here's another fucking thing that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But tonight,
We're all
it's
right.
like, man, you know, when I get by myself, man. Good
It's all
Lord.
good. I like it, man. I appreciate it. I enjoy it. Yeah.
But there is some shit. There is some shit that I'm worried about. I mean, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna fool myself into thinking everything's, you know, good to go, and because it's not.
Yeah.
Don't y'all kind of get, though, because I guess maybe I've been at it for a while, you get to the point where you're like, well, it just freaking collapse already. Can we just get on with this and be done with it? You know, because it's like a slow burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wearing us out.
Yeah.
Yes. You know what I think? Seriously, I think as preppers, content creators, we talk about the things that are like supposed to happen, that are gonna happen, that's coming. Mm-hmm. Seriously though, I really do think that we're in the time period where in the near future, it's not gonna be talk anymore. I don't think it's gonna be talk. I think the rubber is going to hit the road, and it's gonna be real. You know what I mean? Like it's seriously, like it's gonna be real. Like,
well, what we're talking about now is real. What we've been talking about for the last year is, I mean, people just haven't absorbed the significance of it. I mean, CV is a big deal, or how it's impacted us. These ships stuck over there, that's a big deal. It's impacting us. I mean, we're talking about it, and it's happening now. People just haven't absorbed the significance. They're just not ready to accept
So
it.
if the perception is that nothing's really wrong, then hypothetically, when would it be time for somebody to step in and make it visible for the vast majority, if that makes any kind of sense? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I kind of missed that part because Cherokee popped in. What did you say, Chutch? I'm sorry.
You're killing me. You're killing me.
Together, PK.
My bad, man. My bad.
Pull it together.
I think he got his mic fixed. You got your mic fixed, Cherokee?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you good. You good.
Damn catfish.
I'm betting they might have some nukes on them damn cargo ships.
Man.
Ooh, is that why they're holding them out?
You got to think about it, cause I got friends that does that. They use computers and read what's supposed to be inside the cargo ship, and they don't have to. You have to think about it. It's typed in there, but it don't have to be.
Mm.
You're gonna have to go through layers after layer per container.
Yeah. Brother.
Well, it could be something. It could be biological. I mean, it could be a number of things. If that's the train of thought we're going on, I hadn't even went there.
They're just gathering like more and more and more. They're gathering like on all of our shores, east, west, north.
Well, and it's not just America. I mean, I showed the map. It's every country in the world has cargo ships sitting there.
And if you think about it, you put certain cargo on the very top and just kill it. You can make a complete, we'll say a pyramid for us, because they don't have none up there in the North Pole. That's the only place you can't find one, Appalachia. North Pole don't have nothing up there because it's just pure ice area.
Well, I guess what would be the point? Deliver it to the polar bears?
Yeah, all they got to do is just do a triangle, and they can make a pulse. Jerry, and then you got to count Europe. That's where they do it there. They can only make a half a pulse.
A lot going on.
And that eliminate all our everybody's communication.
Yeah. I was on the phone with my dad. Like just driving, and he was at Popeyes at the drive-thru, and he was like, "I want this, this, and this." And the guy on the intercom was like, "We don't have fries." He was like, "What do you mean you don't have fries?" He was like, well, "Give me red beans and rice." He was like, "We don't have red beans and rice." He was like, "What do you mean?" He was like, all right, give me coleslaw. He was like, we don't have coleslaw either. And I'm
What
hearing
do
this
they
like to
have?
myself. And he's like, sir, the shipments aren't coming in. And I'm like, Dad, I've been telling you this. Now you see it. Bro, it's coming.
Popeye located at Louisiana, where it started.
What's that?
What started in Louisiana?
He's in Vegas, man. It's they're coming.
Because I
Yeah,
just
I haven't seen a shortage in anything. Like, we literally don't have a shortage on a damn thing. All our stores are stocked. Our Walmart's stocked. Restaurants are good. I know Ghost texted me earlier. He was looking for some yoga pants because he said he couldn't find none of them bitches. I was like, I'm going to look for you. He was like, Lululemon, if you can find them, but he'll take the Walmart brand. I was like, shit, I'll look, man. I'll look.
Yeah.
What's yoga pants? Explain that to me. I heard of sweat. I heard of tights. I never heard of yoga pants. What are they?
Women wear them to work out in.
Yeah. TikTok
Okay.
stuff.
Oh, the tights.
Yeah.
Doesn't it seem
I wouldn't be
like
telling
it's
people that
kind of the opposite of what we were thinking? Doesn't it seem like it's hitting the bigger towns more than it's hitting the rural areas? And that's
I
kind
agree,
of
Hutch.
what's going on.
Because I'm just now seeing it here where people have been seeing it otherwhere, and I'm like, we don't have that problem. But now I'm starting to see it. You will too. I'd say give it another, I don't know, couple of weeks.
Yeah. You know what did it for me? I saw MSM. No. Nobody likes to talk about MSM. MSM. They were on like a Coast Guard cutter. One of the guys from MSM. He was on a Coast Guard cutter, and they were like boating in between like the different cargo ships out on the ocean. He's like, I just want to report on this. These are the cargo ships that are not able to, move their cargo, and it was a lot of cargo ships. So if
they keep reporting. Like, I think the last I seen officially on MSM was 100. That's so many more than that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Prep up, people. Prep.
Has anything in those ships haven't even gone through customs yet, right? You got to be on shore to go through customs. So we ain't got no idea what the hell's in any of those things.
Exactly.
Nope.
Other than manifest.
Yeah, the manifest will come through the cargo area. The ship area.
Once they hit the berth is when they have to deliver the manifest.
No, they actually can wire it to the main area because we do Hitachi, and two other areas because the cargo ships come straight to Charlotte to the main headquarters. They have to track them damn containers. Every container's got a manifest and computerized, and they're supposed to be able to go in as soon as they come and check it through our computers if it matches what the container's got when it comes off that truck. So it'll be
how hard is that system to hack though? If they're doing that shit on pipelines and all that other shit, you know what I mean?
It ain't that hard. You got like me and you would count maybe 200 people at a giant TV, and everybody's got a ship.
Wow.
So one person could come by the building and go from the bottom up and hack it. It'd be just like that.
Yeah. I'm actually looking for information, guys. I saw this thing where like Potato was talking to Jing Zhong, whatever his name was. And there was some type of an agreement that he made with them. What was that?
With North Korea?
I don't know. I saw it, but he was there, and it was some type of an agreement. Y'all in the chat. What was it?
North Korea or China?
I thought it was something with Taiwan or something. But basically, I don't know. He was saying like he was backing out of whatever it was or something. But
no,
I don't know. I'd have to look that up.
I have no idea.
It was recent, like a day or two. Legit, he was with Xi Jinping, and they were standing together, and they were saying that some kind of agreement had been made.
Well, you know,
agreement, but I do know that Taiwan's going to end up for at least a month. Probably after we were training, they would actually have to defend themselves for almost a month.
Deanne, she just that's what it was.
Abide with a Taiwanian agreement made years ago. What agreement?
Yeah, and that's what I don't know. Appreciate you, Deanne.
See, Taiwan used to be owned by Britain, didn't it? Up until like 2 years ago, they finally gave them their
Yeah.
their sovereignty.
Okay.
And ever since then, China's just been fucking drooling. The only thing I know about Taiwan is that's where I get my towels from. You know what I mean?
What I'm looking at is they're testing Taiwan with their jets because of that treaty right there that already collapsed. But they're also having a standoff at the border of India in the what they call the Naga area. Big tanks. We're talking about the big tanks that India's got our big guns aimed directly. They fired it. Say, go ahead, you shoot first. We'll take you off.
Yeah. Hey, PT, La Palma. We got a tsunami coming? Or it's all bullshit? It felt good to say that.
I feel you. I don't know, man. I think it's always a possibility. I think it's also a possibility that I've never seen a volcano. I haven't seen many in my life. But I mean, this thing has like 3 volcanoes in one and shit, and it keeps getting more powerful. And if you watch the earthquakes keep getting stronger and stronger every day.
Yeah. There's more of them.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for that big. Like I watch it sometimes because it's kind of relaxing to just sit there and see it going off, and then the big booms and stuff.
What's in the world, Ian?
But I'm just waiting for that thing to just explode, like the whole screen just turn red and it just boom. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
if it happened, we would have an issue. Absolutely.
It's getting worse and worse.
I'm thinking in 2 months it might it's already started blowing every once in a while, light blows, and it's getting more earthquakes. But I'm thinking it probably might go dormant, or it will slowly slip off into the bottom. If it does that, you won't be looking about like 32 to maybe 60 feet max. But if it just goes boom, like he was saying, you can all best up to 100.
Yeah, because it chilled out for a second. It chilled out, and it was like it's like ash and white smoke. So that means like the ocean water is, down below is interacting with the lava, and then it fired back up. And like you said, it's like 3 vents. I don't know.
I swear, man, I think the Earth is trying to cool itself down a little bit.
What?
With so many volcanoes, and I mean, look how much shit this is putting up in the air, and how much it's going to block the sun in certain places and stuff. I mean, that's why I'm worried about this winter, man. We could. I mean, I'm not saying that one volcano could blot out the sun, but
but you got Hawaii's going off. You got. I mean, it's not just La Palma.
Alaska.
Oh, Italy.
And last year wasn't the first time they've used the term polar vortex.
Yeah.
It seems to be getting colder every damn year. You know what I mean? So just statistically, just over the last 10 years, it's going to be a rough son of a bitch this year.
That word vortex, and it's been almost 16 years.
Isn't it funny how they kept screaming the world was heating up, global warming, and in reality, it's actually global freezing.
Yeah.
Like a mini ice age.
My solar won't work.
Well, they say that's what could happen, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I mean, I don't know. I ain't even getting into it. Fuck it.
Come on, PT.
Tell us. Now you got us wanting to know.
But like the world getting warmer could also trigger, freeze. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you look at the movie, not to be going to a movie and shit, but like 2000, what was the end of the days or some shit? What was that movie where it had that ice age hit?
Yeah.
Where he goes to find his son?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something day after tomorrow after.
Yeah, that's it. Yep.
What do you do with your plants?
That's why I started looking at the vortex really deep when he gave me an idea and had friends show me it can be done with a computer and make that 3D thing, show you how it goes. And I'm going like, what about them rockets going and punching them holes? Oh, that's just going to start it. And I'm like, shit, that Dragon X rocket, poke a hole, and it takes almost 15 years after it gets a certain size, it takes 15, 20 years to get it back. But it can actually pull and if it pulls, it can actually expand it farther like a we throw a rock in the water.
I was geeking out on this thing the other day, and it's apparently ISIS has been. My bad. I don't know if that's a blow up word or not.
ISIS.
Yeah.
Queen, man.
Apparently they've been training with drones and shit on how to drop grenades and stuff like that.
Man,
from above. That way,
I've got all kinds of stuff. They ain't no tell. Nothing would surprise me. Nothing.
tell us, Hutch. Tell us, Hutch.
Hey, Hutch, I know what wolf dogs look like after you eat about 4 or 5 mushrooms, man. They give you a bad trip big time. Run, hit the wall, bounce off. I'm like, damn, what's the matter? Leave him alone. He's asleep for a while. I'm like, wake up, my
I have no idea what the hell you just said.
Shrooms after shrooms. I learned not to fuck with them no more.
Yeah, you don't need any more shrooms there, Cherokee. Lay off of them.
I'll take that big catfish, though. I'll take that one.
I'll give you that. Come on my house.
Catfish nuggets.
I do want to say this though, and y'all know I'm not a big Bible I mean, I'm not educated on the Bible. I'm not saying I don't believe. I'm just saying I'm not really. But just hear me out real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's man, it's too much going on, and what's said to be about. Okay, I don't know how to say it, but you got rumors of wars. You've had plenty of wars. You got men turning into women, women turning into men. You got the push for.
Come on.
There's so much shit going on that shows when they talk about the end of times, all the things, from locusts going around killing crops to the earth firing up all over the place. We got storms bigger than we've ever had before. You got nations turning on nations. You got children ruling the house instead of the parents. I mean, it's all right for us to just sit back and say, "Oh, that's just a coincidence that it was written." Yeah. I don't know that we've ever had so much going on at one time that related to such a thing
globally
as we do right now.
Mandatory pinches. Potato. We have no leadership. Man, bro, you can keep going down the list. Legit. We're in trouble.
Yeah.
Who's our next leader? Who is our next leader? And I know
Cherokee about to get serious, Jack.
I'm free now, and I'm in a room. You see my room?
Breathe, brother, breathe.
Now, I'm in the room now, the White House. You tell me how to do that. Hey, I will tell you to turn this thing into a damn outside door. Ready?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
What's up, Off the Wall?
Off the wall.
Howdy,
What's up, Josh? Appalachian PIA, Hut, Cherokee Survival, and Prepper Tribe. Man, y'all, I thought I was in a safe zone, okay? I thought with my job I was in a safe zone. Check out what happened. I had to come on here and talk about it a minute. So we go into a medical hospital.
A medical
and they
hospital.
hand me the paper.
A medical hospital?
You sure it was a medical hospital?
It's one of the biggest. Well, Prepper, I'm just kind of perturbed about the whole situation.
I'm just messing
because
with
this guy, I know, a hospital, a big one, okay, here in the Ozarks. What's he do? He hands me this paper and says, "Guess what?" I'm like, "What are you talking about, man?" He said, "Got it. Otherwise, we're going to be getting rid of all the outside vendors." But listen to what they're getting rid of. Propane guys. They don't even come in the hospital. Half of the maintenance staff, 28 guys and women, are walking. This is some BS going on. This is some BS. That's all. I was just like, and he wants me to deliver it to corporate. Don't you think that's between them and corporate? It ain't got nothing to do with me. I don't know where that paper come from because I haven't seen it.
Wow.
It's gone. It's gone. That's on their corporation if they want to take it to our corporation. And I know where our corporation stands, and they're going to lose. I don't know. They're going to lose a lot of vendors. Propane?
Well,
Yeah.
Propane's
well, let me say-
outside. You don't come inside.
let me say this real quick. How the fuck are they gonna complain about labor shortages, and then just start firing every fucking body? Like, it just don't make no sense.
Because
They
they
got
want to
migrants to fill all
militarize
the
it.
places. They got a migrant to
It
fill
does.
every fucking spot.
Yep. Or a military.
Yes.
Military.
UPD.
Yeah.
Now, 4 and 2. Now, it ain't all just American military. We've got laws on the books that allows us to bring in under certain emergencies foreign military. So that's when they're going to bring in the different helmets and stuff.
I believe in that. National Guard, militarizing healthcare, transportation.
Yes.
Well, I know
The National Guard was already, the National Guard's already been down here in the hospitals
Okay.
at the doors.
Really?
I mean, there's some crazy. Yes, really.
Where
Right
are
at
you?
the door
damn.
in the Ozarks, in Missouri,
Oh.
right at the Missouri Arkansas line, and they had them in there for a clinic, and I'm like, what are they doing here? Why don't we have nurses?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the nurses?
No,
I don't
they
like
got
being
rid of
here.
them.
I don't like being here. Let's switch.
Switch.
Thank you. Yeah, there you go, Hutch.
Switch!
Prepper tribe, switch there, baby.
I'm uncomfortable.
We play. What we play in musical chairs. Prepper
Hell
tribe,
yeah.
do it one more time. Musical chairs, man, going on.
Spin it.
No, I was just. There we go again.
Yeah.
I was just surprised, I was just kind of floored by him just handing me that paper talking about, well, the next time you come in. I'm like, not me. Not me.
Yeah. That comment.
So you're saying they want
doing
even
something to me.
the vendors that don't even come into the hospital have to be medicated. Is that what you're saying? Or you can no longer do that job?
Well, yes, that's what they're saying. And I said, does
Wow.
that apply to every person who walks? I said, does that apply to every person who walks through the door? And they said, no, only vendors. And I said, well, our corporate has less than 100 people. So how are you trying to mandate that to us?
Ah.
And he said,
Because you're a
our
private contractor.
corporation's
so you're not
mandating it.
essential. If you're not
What's
essential
that?
to them,
Huh?
then if you're not essential, then they don't really need you because they can be like, well, if we cut the vendors out, then we can just do everything in house or come from a authorized, distributor, something kind of like that.
The head guy's having a meltdown. He's like, half his maintenance staff's walking. He said he can't get parts for AC units, for refrigeration, and the list goes on. But yet he's having to hand out this letter to everybody.
It's just getting started.
That's what they want, man. They hate small business. They have to make us suffer just so we can need them. That's the whole fucking plan.
Just
Yeah.
getting started.
Bring us down to a second or third world status so that we're so desperate we will accept the global agenda.
They've already pushed the idea that, we're so evil for being, in this American lifestyle that if we went to a third world country, the generations younger than us would gladly accept it just because they feel like that's what they have to do. You know what I mean?
Just like, trying to make people feel ashamed and guilty. That's, oh my.
It's happening.
Well, and I was talking about this the other day. People are so reliant now on the government. From food stamps to the child tax money and everything else. And if you can take away people being self-reliant, what's going to happen? The government tells you to do this, and there's no more carrot. There's no more carrot in the stick. It's the stick. They're coming at people with the stick now.
I know over here in Kannapolis,
You'll be all right.
gas stations now, you can't even get a job working in a gas station without having it automatic. And it's just a private owned gas station there. He's only got like 2 gas stations. 6 people, automatically had to have it. The city told them that.
It doesn't make sense. Everywhere I go, so I'm just saying, everywhere I go, like I don't eat a lot of fast food, but I'm just saying, McDonald's, all the fast hiring, $15 an hour, hiring everywhere you go. Everyone wants to hire somebody, but they cannot find people to hire.
But at the same time,
Good.
you have people that are applying and aren't getting hired.
Really?
Yes,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Burger King.
so they're the top managers, like general managers, are putting a hold. They're telling their managers don't hire. It doesn't make any sense. It's not because everybody's lazy.
Okay.
It's absolutely not. Not in my opinion. Are there lazy people? Yes, always have been, always will be. But this whole thing is deeper than lazy.
They have to eat. They have to work. People have to work to eat. Yes, and I can't figure this out.
And pay
And there
rent.
could be incentives for people to say, "Hey, we want you to give the opportunity of a job." But
Right.
maybe they're getting some, it's not cost effective to actually hire somebody, but they're getting paid just to have the opportunity to hire somebody.
There
know
you
what I mean?
go, Hutch. You nailed it. Yes, sir.
What do you think off the wall?
The temp services in North Carolina is all going the same way. They can get you on an application, but they'll tell you every company's going to say you got to have that passport.
Yeah.
Well, and I was a little biblical for you, a little biblical. I was at a church, and I was talking to a minister and his wife, okay? And the wife said she could never understand the book of Revelations when it said a brother against a brother.
Mm.
And she said how easily this has happened. And I'll give you a prime example. My older brother was supposed to go to Denver, has a job out there, right? Supposed to stay with my younger brother. His wife put a stipulation on it. The stipulation was to go get it, or you're not welcome.
Yeah, we've
This is-
had that
this
in
is
our
brother.
family. We've had that in our
Yeah.
family. I've got close family that won't come around us because we are unmedicated and they are.
Yeah.
And never in a million years would I have ever dreamed that would happen.
Mhm.
That's
But-
biblical. That's
Yes.
biblical.
It is.
It is biblical.
Well, wait till they start getting incentivized to turn us in.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm waiting on. That is what I'm waiting on right there.
We talked about that.
It'll be just like the Jews, but now, see, they ain't gonna be no Anne Franks. We can't hide no attic.
Nope. I'm gonna tell you seriously. For me, so I am one of those who did healthcare worker, all that good stuff. I did. So. But this number 3, this
Number 4 and 5.
yes, thank you. So
Hutch think he's slick. Hutch think he's slick getting out of the picture on the main picture.
yeah. So I want y'all to fam. I want y'all to understand. Like, I know it's like those who have and those who have not, but those who have, like, we still have a legit fight. There's not going to be a number 3, and at some point that is going to come for, those, like you said, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Well, and they've already made laws. Wasn't it Italy that if you don't get the boo-boo,
Yes.
the third one, then you're considered unmedicated. You drop
Yeah.
off. So you have to continue getting every one in order to keep that green card or that status.
Yes, the fight continues. It's like George Bush. You remember when he gave that speech, that graceful speech where he was like, "Yeah, you fooled me once," and he was like, "You fooled me once," and he couldn't quite get the words, but he was like, "Yeah, that's
Don't
what
fool
this
me
is."
again.
Yeah,
Well, you know how they always said you're supposed to be able to use, you're supposed to be able to go with exempt papers and all that. And they stopped it. Well, here's the catch. Now you think about it. Discrimination. You look at everything that it says. That goes right to DNA. And if you turn around and look at you got to show them that. Then what you need to do is show me this.
Yeah.
I'll show you mine. You show me yours. But if it's court, they can, even a judge, he will agree with the government Anyway, you're right. Your discrimination by DNA, that's the same thing as discrimination by race discrimination.
It is, but you can throw all that. None of that holds anymore. None of that. None of that holds water anymore.
I don't trust the court system to back anything.
They're
You know what I
not
mean?
going to. They're not.
And that's all it takes is that one precedent. That's it.
Well, and they've already proven that. There was some man somewhere on the East Coast. I can find the article, but he went in front of a judge. The judge gave him a harsher sentence because he hadn't.
Wow.
Because he hadn't. He had an option. He had an option, and he chose no.
Yeah.
But it's getting really thick, and then we got this stuff going on overseas that's getting thicker by the day.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
It's like everything's going in a very fast motion, and all the distractions. You know,
Yeah.
and I did a really funny live the other day about everyone checking in that they were safe from the FB meltdown, the apocalypse of FB. And I was cracking up. There was all kinds of people on it. I'm safe. I'm okay. You know.
Yeah.
I think we have way bigger stuff to worry about than FB. Way bigger.
Absolutely. Well, that whole FB thing it's not what it seems either.
Oh no, it seems like it's just a parade of clowns to me.
Well,
A parade of clowns.
it has a purpose, and they're doing it to better themselves. Nothing is what it seems.
Well, when I look at it, I'm betting on around, we'll say from the 25th of December to the 1st of January, something's going to explode right in that area.
Yeah.
But if you think, just to put it out there, if they want to keep continuing the long game, then what better way to stall everybody out than a Cold War? If the entire world is in a Cold War, then everything stops. You know what I mean? It's easier to people aren't going to get riled up because nothing's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're going to stay like in this, like the state that we're in right now is the state that we're going to see. It's just going to slowly just get worse and worse, but it's not going to be one big thing because they know all they got to do is wait 10 years, 20 years. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everybody's worried about China and Russia and all this other bullshit. We don't give two shits about what's going on here as long as we still got our phones and the fucking TVs. You know what I mean? As long as we can still go out fucking clubbing and do all this other shit, we ain't going to give two fucks about how bad it gets around us.
Yeah. Man, I've been having this weird thing that's been going on with like this sense of urgency with me. I don't know. It's just I wake up in the middle of the night and it's like urgency. I woke up the other night and I legit went to the garage and like went through my preps. My fiance was like, "What the hell are you doing? I'm trying to sleep." and I don't know what all this entails, but I don't know. Hutch, I'm with you. The slow burn works very well for them.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Months, years, that works they can evolve. It can evolve into what they want it to evolve into. But I still think that there's going to be a few hiccups. I'll call it hiccups along the way.
Here's a rabbit hole that I've been edging on here lately. Let me see if I can make this make sense.
Mm-hmm.
If Hillary would have actually won, you know, because Trump that was 100% shocked. The whole fucking world was shocked by that.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So if Hillary would have won, do you think that this whole COVID thing would have started earlier? And like they're just playing catch up right now is why everything's moving so fast?
Let me think about this.
I'm going to agree with you on that. I'm going to agree with you on that.
It's a possibility, absolutely.
Like someone put a wrench in it, and now they're having to.
Right. See, by that, I'm fully 110,000%. My own opinion is that the Democrats absolutely 100% knew about it and had some kind of hand in the development, if not the timing of the release. I'm just saying.
I agree with that to an extent, but I also am not sold on the fact that the Republicans are completely clean. See, I think they all work together.
Oh, no, they're all dirty as shit.
Yeah. And
Appalachian PI, I totally agree. You know, if you look at pictures in the past, last 15, 20 years, you will see them all hobnobbing together.
yeah, I
Come
mean
on, don't be fooled.
they all go to the same orgies. I mean, they do.
Right.
I've been sitting there thinking, they get up every morning and still have the same dream over and over. And it goes back to the original sin, 70 times 7 is 449. That's how many times God's supposed to forgive you. And I keep getting that every night. And at 3 o'clock,
Oh,
wake
really?
up, bathroom, go back to bed, get back up. I'm like, why is it still in my head?
Yeah, I go to the bathroom too. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but I can get rid of it, you know, like, you know.
Y'all are waking up in the witching hour. Y'all been haunted.
That's what they say.
We've been prepping we got our dehydrator going 24 hours a day. I mean, we are filling in all the gas. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not messing around anymore. My channel has switched over into the direction of teaching people some real serious stuff, you know, about sanitation, water, food, some self-defense, some stances, some things that, I mean, I have taken and I am like on this 30-day mission, and I don't know why, but I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it.
Amen. Yeah.
You know, I'm one of those people, when God tells me to do something, I don't falter anymore. I just follow the steps and I do what I'm supposed to do. And that's what I did. Like, all of a sudden, my whole channel just totally changed direction, and that's what I'm doing. I did have a meltdown, though, this week, because in front of, I don't know how many people, I lost somebody very dear to me, and it was like, whoa. And, you know, he's been suffering a while, you know. It's my mom's husband and my stepfather, and 40 years he's been in our family, and he's like been the anchor, you know. So I'm leaving this weekend to travel up there. At least all my siblings are going to be able to be there. So it'll be a great send off. If we're having a military send off for him, but he was a big car enthusiast, and there's supposed to be 100 or more vintage cars coming in to salute him off, and that'll be pretty cool. He was a great guy. Yeah, great guy.
Yeah, nice. Appalachian, PT. Hey, you guys, Cherokee. How crazy? Seriously, I get these fleeting thoughts, but how crazy is it that legit right now we are all sitting here on this live stream on YouTube together discussing these events?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, that's crazy to me. You know,
but it's really strange, you know, how people have this urgency right now. Like I mean, you come across people that are not creators, people that are that are not YouTube creators, that are walking on the street, and everybody has this urgency about them. And it's very interesting.
It is.
I noticed that I've been hearing a lot more reports of like road rage incidents going up.
Yeah.
Like, you cut me off, so I'm about to put a shotgun slug through your fucking, you know, your windshield and shit. Motherfuckers are going crazy out there on them streets.
Yes, they are.
Hey,
I don't know, man. I've been more horny lately. I don't know what that's all about, but been wanting
talking to you, brother.
Been wanting to give me some here lately.
See, that's that benefit. See, you got out there and lugged that wood around, man. That's what happens, man. You got that testosterone about to knock some holes.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Crazy.
I don't know, man. I think they're keeping us all from being able to think about shit that could really be going down, or shit that's really going down, or thinking about things in a different way, because it always falls back to the same old discussions about the same old shit for at least the past year. I mean,
year and a half. Yep.
Yeah, but think about it. This week here has actually been cold. I mean, you really hadn't heard nothing. It's kind of like dead as a doornail. You cut through the air with a knife. That's how quiet it's been.
How about
the thing is, can't nobody say anything? Everybody knows it's there, but can't nobody say a damn thing about it. You know what I mean? Because the one who does is immediately, you're fucking batshit crazy from every side, just because even like even if we stood out, or some of our own community members would be like, "No, you need to stop doing that." You know what I mean? We've seen it before, so it's.
Bro, Bear Independent got a slap on the wrist. Did y'all hear about that one?
Nah, what happened, man? Because I heard somebody said something about it, and they didn't say what. And I went to Bear's page because I was like, man, was I unsubbed or something, or did he lose his page? So I went to his page, and all his videos seemed to be there.
I mean, I don't have all the specifics, but in his video, he was basically saying, he went against the grain, and the grain rubbed back. So it was like Appalachian, what was it, like a week? He got cut for like a week. I don't know. It was something.
I don't know. I don't follow him real close.
Yeah,
because I just don't have time.
He's on his backup right now. I know that.
I can guarantee you, he don't give a shit.
Yeah.
No, he's on his backup, and he's got like 16,000 people already over there, and so I don't know what's going on, but I did see him on his backup today.
Yeah. He's a bigger channel. Like, yeah, they aren't playing.
Oh, strike.
Yeah.
You gotta kind of wonder though how much heat that Vice interview brought to him. You know what I mean? It brought a whole lot of new eyeballs.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel you, Ghost. I feel you, brother. Dang it! Why ain't Cardi B telling us what to do?
Oh my goodness. Oh. Please. Oh man.
Kardashians.
Yeah. Seriously.
I like that.
I don't know. So nothing's gonna happen with Taiwan and the Red Dragon. The earthquakes, the volcanoes are all just gonna simmer down. Everything's just the number of the cases are trending down everywhere. Down.
See, that's a good thing, but in my mind, I'm like, what are they going to roll out next?
I heard that.
See, y'all looking at this all wrong. This is just to show us how bad it could be, so that when the Space Force is up there building the landing platform, the aliens are like, boom, got you. You know what I mean? No deal. Everything's good. We're good.
Get me started, Hutch.
Give it 15, 20 years, shit'll be straight.
Yeah, the aliens are going to fix it all.
We're good.
Hey, Josh, what hit that sub was Leviathan. That's what hits the sub. It's in the wrong area. That damn lizard, pow, slap the shit out.
Somebody was like,
there's a country that's not too happy about that. They said we were disturbing the peace.
Really?
Yeah, that just came out tonight. We were disturbing the peace over there.
Of what
and they didn't appreciate the U.S. disturbing the peace.
Yeah, they want the facts. They want location. They want time, depth. They want everything. Speed. They want it all. It's legit. Like, they really do want all the information because they don't have it. Yeah.
Well, and there's like 11 sailors hurt off that sub. There's 11 hurt. It came back in. There's 11 hurt, and the big China is not too happy with the U.S. right now.
Bro, we're running into things. We have no leadership. Come on. What is going on?
Josh, we really have no leadership. You know, I keep track. I'm ex-Navy, so I keep track of the maritime, right? And I watch the ships and what's been happening. Well, up in the Aleutian Islands, they're up north by Alaska. For anybody that doesn't know, they spotted 2 ghost ships, right, hiding behind cargo vessels, and they were Chinese. And this is the important thing is since WW2, that has been a strategic point. And guess how we responded to it? Just take a guess. 2 Coast Guard ships cruised up there to check on it.
Oh, that was
we are showing about the weakest ever. I mean, just weak.
Yeah. Seriously.
What scares me is because everybody takes America as a joke right now. Literally, the worst loss in American history just happened. You know what I mean? And it was like literally overnight. Boom. Shittiest loss in history. And every single country is looking at it. It's just like, damn, these fucking pussies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And there's so many people, Russia to Ukraine, China to Taiwan, North Korea to South Korea, China to India. You know, there is so much crazy shit going on, let alone Australia being arrested by its own damn government. It's coming to every fucking country.
Absolutely. Every country. And the lack of leadership is by design. It's not because they're too stupid.
Yeah.
They know exactly what they're doing. All this shit is planned.
Yes, they have to bring us down so that we'll accept.
Yeah.
The funny thing about everything is that during them cargo ships, I had to think about it. Even off the wall probably agree with me. They could sit there and do what I was talking about, use a pulse, or they could sit there and have it cut in since they own. I think they said they own like 75% of California, and we wouldn't even know it. They just slide them into California and wouldn't even know that shit.
To be exact, they own 31 million acres.
Jeez.
31 million. And they have bought up farmland
The
all
only reason
around the
Texas
country.
doesn't have a light rail that goes from state line to state line, that light rail, is because the Chinese company wanted every bit of land that the concrete pillars sat on.
Wow.
They wanted like 3 square meters around each pillar. So they would literally own a trail all the way across Texas.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm prepping. Prepping.
Borderline when the cartel was shooting up in the air.
See, that's that exact same thing that they did with Ethiopia. Like, here, let's come in, let's put this in here for you to make it nice. Then let's put this in here for you to make this a little bit nicer. Next thing you know, you got roads and bridges and infrastructure and shit. You know what I mean? Now, China literally owns Ethiopia. You know what I mean? There's no debate about it. They're trying to do the same thing everywhere. They just did it to fucking Afghanistan. Shit. You know what I mean? They're doing it now.
What do you guys think about the forefathers? And I know there's a lot of debate. Seriously, the Second Amendment, just our right to have, what we have. I really do think that it's. Thank you.
Our forefather just got up out of his grave going like, what the fuck? Why y'all doing so?
Yeah.
I think they'd look at us and call us a bunch of pussies right now. Real talk.
Big time.
Yeah.
They killed people for half of what they've done to us already.
Agreed. But they gave us the ability to own and maintain and operate, those things that we have. And it's like I don't know
got some
how.
breaking news real quick. Breaking news. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
That's the breaking news now.
But to me, it's like they said, look, if I'm sorry, if all else fails, at least they'll have these. So make sure that they do have these things as a stopgap or something. I think they would have ran over us by now if we didn't have them.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, that's why they've had to handle us differently than they have other countries.
Yeah.
See, that's another reason why I am against succession. I used to be for it. I was like, fuck yeah, let's, get down. Like, it's our country. We're big. Yeah. That's what we need. If we were split up like South America or Africa, it would be so easy to invade.
Yeah.
Nigeria doesn't help Congo. You know what I mean? So New California is not going to help,
right.
All state, or you know what I'm saying? It's going to be so much easier to get surrounded. And if all the libtards control all the coastal areas, then we're literally landlocked, surrounded by a bunch of commie fucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm 100,000% against. No, this is our country. We ain't giving you shit. Ain't no compromise, not an inch.
Come and take it
for a reason. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, man. I think it's gonna come down to that eventually. Eventually. Yeah.
I don't know. It seems like they just keep wearing us down and wearing us down and wearing us down. I don't know.
What's this? I heard what they say. There's already 27 states that have agreed to what's the word? Secessionist. What the hell am I talking? I just forgot the word. They're trying to change. They're trying to put a new amendment into the Constitution. I forgot what the word is.
Okay.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't think of the word either.
Yeah.
I just had a full brain fart.
It's all good. Yeah, 44. I get them all the time.
Watching the history of Europe, how each nation got in power and stuff, and watching the berserkers and the Deliers of Persia going after Dragos and all that. Each one of them shows me a different thing.
Convention of States. My bad. Convention of States.
There you go.
Yeah.
And it still come back to the same thing through them wars and stuff going through it. You see the exact same thing we're seeing now. Down through by going through this lockdowns.
Yeah.
I was on a live earlier tonight and over with TJ Preps, and Pinball came on, and we were talking about the cargo ships and what a mess that is on the West Coast. Now they're on the East Coast. And we started talking, and I said, could this be a Trojan horse? And everybody's like, well, there can't be people inside the ships. No, there probably isn't people, but who says there isn't something else inside the ships? And that's out there. It's reaching. I'm not a conspiracy nut, but that is, why did we go from 31 to 50, and now we're in the 70s?
Wow.
We're way above that. We're way above that. I mean, you could pull up.
The last time I looked on Maritime, we were at 73. But it's gained momentum like every week. Like they said that we'd have to go 14 days without another ship coming in.
Wow.
To be able to unload them. But it seems like it's very slow rowing. I've watched the Maritime being ex-Navy over the last 10 years. It's usually 0 to 1 ship that's waiting. They're waiting 40 miles off the coast. I was stationed on San Clemente Island, which is a channel island out there. What? And they're all the way to San Clemente and Santa Catalina Island.
154?
Huh?
Somebody posted 154. I'm listening. That's
the new count? Bushcraft. Yeah, he keeps up on it too. So 154. What the hell?
Jeez.
But the thing is it's not just American ports. They're stuck all over South America, Africa. They're everywhere.
Even actually Shanghai. But our situation, like, why all of a sudden is it going up so quickly, but we're not unloading? And they're saying, well, we increased the workers, we increased the truckload. Bull. Something else is up with that picture.
Yeah.
You know, there's something else.
But see, if it was just about them trying to sneak some kind of weapon into the U.S. and that's why they had stopped it, it wouldn't be every port in the world. It would just be the U.S. See what I'm saying?
Unless they clog everything up just to get a few into the diversion.
What me and I think off the wall was talking, what we was doing. Remember when I was talking about the pyramid for the EMP? But you got to think they got themselves in where they could actually line themselves up to our own nukes and fire directly right there and just miss all of them.
Well, that's a thought.
That's that it ain't but an EMP, so it's just a boom in one area. Stop them nukes. We can come on in.
See, I lean more toward it being to cripple the supply chain and to starve us out.
Yeah.
I swear. I mean, that's just where I keep leaning more than some type of warfare, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, but I mean, there is a major supply issue because, like, I was in 3 different businesses this week, and one of them is a large chain hardware store, and they ordered 35 propane heaters, which is a small order for them for winter. Mm-hmm. They got 3. While I was standing there, 1 got purchased, and I purchased 1, and there was 1 left. No kidding.
Yeah.
I went to a wood manufacturer, and this is a ticket. This is a customer of mine. And I said, how's things going? Is it better? She said, no, we're waiting for 14. And I said, 14 what? She said, 14 semis. They have not came to haul out the wood. So the wood's just sitting there.
Wow.
Yeah.
You think, though, if they just sold out because that's where our food is coming in fall and winter. Because we already did our farming already, so we're still sending ours out, and now it's stuck. But yet they hadn't sent theirs back, so there's your food shortage.
Yeah.
At the exact same time, they can still bring in like I'll say 100 M's, and they can still do the same thing I was saying.
I agree, Bushcraft. It would take less than a dozen strategically placed people to take the complete American grid down in about 30 minutes or less.
Or
I
less.
agree with that. It does. They don't have to have a big show of a EMP.
And you're probably right, Appalachian PIA, probably less than 30 minutes. You're probably.
I hope they're not that bold. I hope that they aren't, but they
That's the whole thing about this whole terrorist thing is it always boggled my mind. I'm not the broadest, but I could sit here and think of many ways of doing things that would be pretty quick and efficient. If I really wanted to do it.
Yeah.
They've thought about it. Why haven't they done it? That's why I just think everything's such a
How
BS
long
show.
How long should we be preparing for? A year plus?
Oh, at least a year. But beyond that, you better learn how to be sufficient without any of that, if that makes sense.
Prepare as if you're going to live to be 93 years old. That's how much you prepare.
Without no grocery store, no
Yes.
Walmart, no dollar store, no doctor, no hospital, no nothing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think you
I
can
just love
stack
the
enough
name.
things. What name?
Booty Flakes. Booty Flakes.
Booty, booty. Booty, booty.
Booty
Well,
Flakes.
I gotta jump off here. I got a long day tomorrow, and we have a major haul to do tomorrow. We've been on just a mission. Where I told Dragonflies we put any more things in the loft, it's probably going to collapse. It's and then we have catches, around the property because I'm sitting out here on 120 acres.
Gotcha.
I found spots and they're getting full, and I'm like, just keep doing whatever we got to do.
Yeah.
I mean, the other thing, and Dragonflies, she has such a good heart, and so we're actually taking 2-liter bottles, filling them up with rice and beans, and we're prepared to assist others this winter. And
Awesome.
I think that, yeah, we just started a thing on my community page, and then I'm getting off here, but somebody brought it up in our live, and I thought it was a cool idea because different parts of the country are seeing different shortages. So we started Lost or Found on the community page where two subs can work it out, how to do it, and ship stuff to each other to help each other. And I mean, the shortages are really strange how like one part of the country has one thing and the other part doesn't. And it's really strange. It's really strange.
Yeah, it's spotty.
Yes, very much so. Very much so. Prepper Tribe, thanks for having me. Just Josh, y'all, Cherokee, Hutch.
Bam!
Hutch is a Ozark man. He's down here with us. Yeah, he's down here with us. Well, all you got to do here is learn the forest. I was trying to chase pigs today, man. There was pigs out on the road. I thought I could get me some free bacon and stuff. We couldn't catch them, and they're not feral. They were just running the road. But y'all have a good night. Yeah. We were gonna try to. Hey, Bushcraft. Hey. Everybody have a great night. Thanks for having me, Prepper Tribe.
Thanks for jumping on with us.
See you off the wall.
All right, take care, y'all.
Peace.
Hutch, you do look like a Viking. Much movies I've been watching, you do look like a Viking.
Yes. I'm gonna get a
That's
medal.
Vikings are my spirit animal, man.
Yeah.
I thought I'd share something funny with you guys. You know about the submarine and everything. Well,
Yeah.
The captain's name is Bill Clinton.
No.
So you know what he ran into, don't you? Monica.
I was really following along intently.
Hey, Tribe.
He's driving a big cigar.
Picture above Bushcraft.
What's up? What's up?
I said if the Earth's really flat, explain that picture above bushcraft.
It's a picture.
What, my picture?
No,
Bushcraft. The Earth,
The-
flat Earth.
the globe. It's
But
on
see
Mars.
that there is a half a square. That's 2 corners.
I don't see the bottom.
The light bulb's blowing out. They need to put a new light bulb in that there Earth.
See, that is a perfect example, though, is to not freak out over every little fucking thing, because it wasn't, 300-400 years ago. That was actually a fear of people. You know what I mean? So if, the same thing with cars, like, oh, we can't use horses anymore. The same fears. You got to watch out what the fuck you're scared of. You know what I mean? Some things just progress.
Yeah. It was a good video, man. I got to give it to Appalachian. She hit it on the nail. Stop being in your emotions about every damn thing. Getting all pissed off because somebody said that's the whole problem. That's the whole problem with everything. Everything we talk about, people get all pissed off and start arguing with each other and hating each other because they got a different point of view about something.
Yeah.
Like, what does it matter?
Exactly.
What are you so worried about what that motherfucker thinks?
Right.
Why are you so upset because of what that motherfucker thinks? Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. I just be chilling. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Do what you're doing over there. I'm all right over here. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. If you're secure in your thoughts and your ideas, then nothing's going to shake you. So why do you care what I think or what I say?
Yes.
I get that too.
I'm
Yeah.
not giving you my energy. You're not.
I always
You're
want
not
to
having
have
my energy.
always want to have an open mind.
Oh, yeah. Most
Something's
definitely.
logical to me. I'll change my mind.
Right? You learn by being wrong. Shit, celebrate that shit. Like, damn, I was wrong 37 times, but I learned 37 different things.
Yep.
No doubt.
Hey, bushcraft, can you see your shadow right here while you're driving down the road?
My shadow?
Yeah, can you see
Yeah,
it?
it's over there.
It is over there. You sure? We're not on the moon. We saw shadows, but the moon don't put skip off shadows.
Well, this is not the moon. I'm on Mars.
He's on Mars.
I thought I blew that damn thing up a million years ago. I knew it didn't.
I'm looking at their beards down there, man, and I'm just like, I got to do a better job. That's what I'm really thinking inside my head is like, I got to do a better job.
but you can't. So don't even waste your time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for real.
There's more important things to do. You know what I'm saying?
It won't be long. You won't have any way to shave it, and you'll have a big one.
Yeah, just a thought. I was like, I got to do a better
This
job.
is a year.
Really?
I've had it cut 3 times.
Wow. Grows fast.
I'm cursed with hair growing fast.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I'll just admire you guys' beards and yeah. Yeah. Oh man. So, the submarine. Witchcraft.
Wizard.
Yeah. So what do you think about the submarine? What did it hit? Any ideas or?
It's hard to say.
So a submarine just randomly runs into things. How much do they cost, man? You know what I mean? It's not like a car.
Yeah, they know where they're going and everything. It's unless something is out there that they can't track.
Okay.
Very, very slim chance of that. Or
You think they got hit? They don't want to admit it.
All right, Nisi, I got you.
Probably
Appreciate
got
you.
what do they call them? Megadon. That's what it was. It just slapped.
Yeah.
A piece of volcano fell off. And
Right. That's it. Yeah, it's crazy. All that money. You know what I mean?
And don't know what hit you.
yeah,
Seriously.
they know. Though. They know, but they're not.
Yeah,
gonna
they
say
know exactly. So what are they hiding?
anything. Yeah, it just makes it more
That's
like
the thing is, I don't think they're hiding anything. You see how many times they've openly and blatantly lied about something? I mean, that's right. You know what
Fucking Zane.
It might be right.
I'm just picturing a whale trying to hump a submarine and shit.
Well, it's probably happened.
One good hump. Bam.
Dang it!
How you felt?
Well, there's one movie.
Get
about
this whale's
something-
dick off of the stern.
Where they go into the center of the earth to try to fix it, and they come back out and they're dead in the water in the bottom of the ocean. And the only way they could communicate was to get the whales to start freaking out over them, basically.
Oh, the core?
Yeah.
Really?
And that's how they got found. Because something with the ship made it get frisky with the whales.
Wow.
Yeah.
So maybe they tried some new secret weapon thing, and
Whales are attracted to the
turned on a few
sonar.
whales.
It sounds exactly like a whale. The sonar's on the same frequency as a whale.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense.
Whales and dolphins are on the same frequency. That eek sound. That's the same kind of deal.
Well, they could have did this frequency. They had got one of them big old, what was they call them, squids?
Octopus.
The crocus.
You have to honestly admit, though, like if there was any country on the planet that would ever build like a robot monster to attack somebody, it would be China.
Oh yeah,
That's true.
Can I let me ask y'all a question, man? I got a question for y'all. Since we got 5 solid people on the panel, I'm gonna ask y'all a question.
Oh,
In
well, who's the
YouTube.
unsolid one?
Right?
Me?
Right?
Oh, oh, shut up! You are not.
So out of all of YouTube, and you know we all jot around and watch this channel and that channel and this channel. I'm gonna ask y'all, who's y'all's go-to when it comes to a news? Like if y'all see somebody dropped a video about breaking news or something going on, who's somebody that you always click on and you're like, yeah, I believe in this person? What's a channel that y'all click on that like, okay, this is gonna be a good source?
Which part of politics?
Dang it, don't throw shit in the game, Cherokee. What channel do you watch, damn it?
That's all.
I got
Well, what kind of fucking news you talking about? Dang it.
I would say pinball would be a good one.
All right, Bushcraft says pinball.
Johnny don't speak.
Johnny don't speak. Just Josh says Johnny don't speak. What the fuck? I never even heard of that.
Are you
I
serious?
don't know who that is.
Yeah, let me write this down real quick because
Are
if
you
Just Josh talking about a channel, I know it's
Hey
good.
Johnny, I shouted you out. If I shouted you out, Johnny, if you watch, Johnny don't speak, man.
Johnny don't speak. I gotta check that. Why ain't you ever tell me nothing about it? We've been hanging out for months. You ain't told me shit.
Bro. Come on, man. Man, seriously. Yeah.
All right,
Johnny-
Cherokee. Who you pick, man? Who you pick? Who's that one channel that you go to? You're like, man, I gotta listen to that. It's fucked up. Ain't none of y'all said my channel yet, but that's all right though.
Now I got to change it now. I got to change it because of that. That's on you, not on anybody else. That's on you. I got 2 of them.
All right, you can drop 2. You can drop 3, 4 if you got a few channels. I'm really trying to let the chat know who we listen to. You know, to just give them a shout out. You know what I'm saying? In a way, like what's some good channels for some good news?
I used to listen to Survival Living, Angry Prepper. Damn, what's that damn guy? Tyson, Officer Tyson.
What?
All right.
Titus.
I don't know that one either.
Oh, well, he's just man. He's a brother from another world. He used to be a cop.
I know who you're talking about. Tatum.
Yeah.
Let me write this down, man. Let me write this down.
All right, Appalachian. Do you got one? Do you got one?
I
Spit it
don't
out.
watch like I used to, but I guess Viking preparedness. Joe
Pastor Joe?
Fox.
Pastor
Yeah.
Joe?
Yeah.
Hutch, you even watch fucking news channels?
No.
I just made $100.
I don't have any specific thing because like I'll like zone out. It's the headline that grabs me. You know what I mean? But I'll watch like Steven Crowder, Tim Cast. Sometimes I'll watch that Sky News from Australia. It just depends on what the topic is. You know what I mean? I'm mainly like the last month I've been geeking out on like, can you live in a greenhouse, and then how to build a pond. So I've been watching that kind of shit.
Yeah, I hear
See,
that.
and Joe doesn't really do a whole lot of news, but he talks a lot about foreign or like things going on across the pond. Sometimes I'll click in on that.
Fox
Anyway,
News.
I go for news. The first thing I do, I got my own weather what? Damn, weather radar. I got it, and I also go to global incident maps. Look at all that it has on each one. Earthquakes, the V or D, food disasters.
Who just hit the gong?
Acorn.
Not me.
Oh,
And
Well, I'll tell you, I think Appalachian PIA does a pretty damn good job at breaking
Well,
shit
thank
down when
you.
shit drops.
thank you. I appreciate that.
I like Southern Prepper One, and one of my favorite channels, man. I love Full Spectrum Survival, man. They get busy. That dude's on there every day, right up in your face, like, look, man, shit's fucked up. Shit is fucked up, and shit's gonna get more fucked up, and it's gonna get fucked up, and it's gonna be fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta watch that now. Who is that?
Oh yeah.
Full Spectrum Survival, man. He be laying it down, Jack.
Yeah. I was like, I'm gonna watch this one later. I can't do it right now. I'm gonna watch it later.
He's a little bit, put the lotion on the skin, but if you get past that, it's a damn good channel.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh, I got thick skin. So Bushcraft, what do you watch?
Pinball.
Uh-huh.
All right, so which one is the worst news channel? Ah, see, y'all scared. Y'all scared.
hey, Fox, CNN, NBC, ABC, CBS,
Mainstream. Y'all are gonna hate me, but I usually know what's going on before a lot of other people know what's going on. So a lot of times if I do catch somebody trying to do the news, I'm like, damn, that was 3 weeks ago. Where have you been? And I don't mean to be ugly or arrogant, but I do that a lot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's all right, Appalachian. Tell them how it is. Tell them get the fuck on over to your channel so they can get the news on time.
Uh-huh.
Dang it. See, we ain't said, look, everybody get quiet. Now, I done started some shit.
Now I got
Yeah, we're all sad now.
All right, let me ask y'all this. Is there any channels right now, prepper channels, not homestead channels, not bushcraft channel, prepper channels? Are there any prepper channels out there that's dropping prepper videos that prepare people for all the shit that is happening, like the shit with China, the shortages, and like serious videos that tell you things that you can do to prepare for what's going on? And I can say one. There's plenty of them, but I'm gonna say one is Mama Bear Prepping. She be dropping some knowledge, Jack.
I'm with you. That's what I was gonna say. That's who I was gonna run with.
Survival Living.
Survival Living. Bushcraft. Prepper channel that's dropping videos to give some knowledge about how to survive during all this bullshit.
You can say yourself.
You can say yourself.
Yeah, yeah. You plug the shit out your champ. Like, I'm the only one doing it, Jack. Come over to my channel. I ain't even a prepping channel. I'm a bushcraft channel, and I'm giving more shit than the preppers.
There you go.
Why everybody so quiet now? Did I just hit something? Did I just hit something?
Asymmetrical.
Did I just
Asymmetrical.
Asymmetrical. Asymmetrical. Okay.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
You know, well, that's homesteading. No.
Well, you ain't said nothing about Pilgrim's Radio.
Yeah,
Pilgrim?
Pilgrim's tight. I'm with Mama Bear prepping. I was right.
Dropping that. She be dropping that knowledge.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if he can give me the right answer for this. See how who's betting the same thing I'm doing. On that dummy that did that over there in Yellowstone, that girl Brian Laundrie. How long do you think before the dummy is going to catch him?
Before who? What?
Brian Laundrie gets caught by either dog, the FBI.
Oh man, come on, Cherokee.
I want to know which one y'all think he's going to be 2 months, 3 months.
I ain't even watching that bullshit. That's some distraction bullshit.
It's like
he is surviving. You got to think he's already went 2 months. I'm betting on it.
That motherfucker probably at his grandma's house chilling, eating some cornbread and
pinto beans.
Hell yeah, man.
Canada.
I'm gonna say something controversial. I don't have no opinion on it because hell, she might have deserved it. I didn't know either one of them.
Ooh, damn.
Get him.
She done run her mouth.
Got his hand.
Oh shit! Appellation coming in with it too. What? Man, that bitch deserved to die.
Oh no!
She deserved it. Y'all wrong, man. Y'all wrong.
No, I was just playing off a hunch. I don't know.
Every single person in this
Oh,
chat.
she throwing Hutch under the bus.
5 chicks.
Hell yeah, I did.
What's that, Hutch?
Anything about that girl. You know what I mean?
You know what I caught? You know what caught my attention though? The first interview when they got pulled over by the police. Not to get into this topic.
Cherokee, damn survival.
Bro, she was sitting in the car. He was sitting in the car and the dude had scratches on his face. And you could tell it was fake as all get out. And the cop was like, "Do you need some water? Are you okay? Do you need me to turn the air conditioner up a little bit for you? Because it's hot out here. Are you okay?" And I was like, man, where did they do this? When did they start doing this shit?
They probably doing that meth, man. You know when them people be on that meth, they be all
yeah. He was like, "Is the air conditioner okay in the back of the car? Is it okay? Do you need water?" And I was like, "Oh man."
Now that's the first thing I did notice. Also, what you just said.
Yeah.
A cop says you need water. I have never seen that. I've been in over 130 degrees.
Yeah.
Never had a cop say that.
That's how you know the justice system does not work. That's why, like, man, if I could go back and be a judge, I'm like, no. Females are getting the worst time. I'm like, oh, you're pretty and blonde. 6 years. Like, oh, I didn't chance to go. I don't give a damn.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If she would have been like buck toothed and raggedy ass hair and like ugly as a motherfucker, do you think they would have even?
Nope.
Come on, man. It was a story that they could throw up there because they didn't have shit else.
Yeah.
I still don't understand why it's such a big thing.
He had scratches on his face, bro. And then look, the other part of the interview. I'm gonna shut up. The other part, when the guy was in the backseat of the cop's car, when they were driving him to a hotel room, the guy was like, "Am I under arrest?" He's like, "Do you have on handcuffs?" "I don't think you have on handcuffs. Like, I'm taking you to a hotel room so you can sleep it off." I was like, where does this shit happen?
See, that girl supposed to be in one of van life boggers, living out of the van.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys ever been in the back of a police car without handcuffs?
No. No, I was
I was
cuffed
just
as a
trying to think. I
motherfucker.
said, wait a minute, I've never been in the back car without handcuffs.
Wait,
I've
so
never been in the
you've
back
been
of
in
a
the back
police car.
of a
What are
police
you
car?
talking about?
Oh yeah, I've been
I've never seen a police car.
many times.
I ain't saying shit.
Sheriff in my family.
Tribe's having flashbacks. He's having bad memories over there. Leave him alone.
Know what I'm saying, Bushcraft? 2 cousins made head sheriffs of the county, and I still ended up with them handcuffs in the back of the car.
Wow.
You just go in there and talk to them. Still, if you want to be in the back of the car, handcuff. Shit.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
So what you think, Josh? Seriously, man, I want to know because I trust your opinion, man. What do you think about this China shit? You think we should be worried, man? You think this shit's about to pop off with all the shit that's going on? Not to bring it back up, but I really want to know what you think about it.
Yeah, no, you're good. Seriously. I think if anybody's gonna do something, it's gonna be China. But then again, if they do something, like, I guess it was like they were like, look, if y'all got people in Taiwan, it's on and popping, no questions asked. Like, we ain't.
That's what they said, and then they find out we got people there, and they're like, "Can y'all please remove those people, please?" They said it was gonna be an act of war if we had people over that motherfucker. Then we went ahead and sent some people over that motherfucker. They find out we got people over that motherfucker. Where's the war?
They've been there.
Cargo
too.
I'm going to say it. December 25th and 30th, that's when we should have a war going on.
If they're gonna do anything, it's gonna be now, because we have the weakest leadership that I think we've ever had. If they are going to attempt something, it's gonna be while we have this weak ass leadership.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a question for y'all. Time frame, rough estimate time frame. When is the next 9/11 type event on American soil?
The next
Well, kind of going back to the previous thing, I think if this happens, wintertime comes, it's cold as hell, our grid goes down. A month after that, if they attack Taiwan, then they're coming here next.
Yep.
Damn, that's
We're
scary.
going to say war, and then they're going to be at a doorstep.
I don't think so. I don't think China's got the balls to come here, man. They aren't war ready. They ain't going. They ain't going to come to this motherfucker, man.
But
Bro,
they
just-
might
just think
look
how
at them.
many people
They're
we will
building,
lose.
they're building crop fields that are as big as Iceland right now. Maybe they need to get rid of some of their population just to sustain what they've got.
Yeah.
They've got 10 billion fucking people. They could sacrifice 3 times as many as we've got in this country.
They're
And you know
cutthroat
what I mean?
like that. Yeah.
I mean, just think a month of no power in the United States. How many people we will lose?
would be
Nobody
weak.
even know.
A lot of the weak people are going to just look 2 weeks in Texas. What happened?
Yeah.
Would you be like that? That would worry me a little bit. Like if we did have a power down, like massive power down, we would all be worrying about what the fuck's going on, and are we being invaded and all kinds of shit. Like, man, that would be crazy as shit, man.
Yeah.
That would be the easiest way to take us down. They wouldn't have to put troops here. I mean, if they want to do something, they could do it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or they could just.
Or you just think about it. They can also bring their troops here, but you think about it. The ones that's in their 20s and in their 30s, most of them are what we call lazies or too stupid to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah. They could cut imports. They could cut imports. And it wouldn't have to be all imports, but everything comes from them. Everything.
Yeah.
It could be just strategic cuts.
But then
And-
they'd be cutting their own throat because they wouldn't make any money. So I mean, it's
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? That's how they survive economically.
Think about it. What money?
Yeah, I don't think money's real.
It's not. It's all fiat. We've been running around like monkeys trading bananas. I mean, it's not real.
So what do we got that China needs? Like seriously, what do we got that China needs that China would need? Because that's what it comes down to. It ain't about
Resources, land, food.
Everything. Yeah.
Gold.
Us relying on them.
Oil, gold, gems, access, ports, literally everything.
Yeah,
Our
China's
reliance.
running out of power. They can't power or anything. They need
But I
coal.
think it comes down to food, water, the basics of life, and I think it would be more resources. But they already own all of our hog farms. They already own a lot of the land. I
But they
don't know.
wouldn't be able to come in.
China has hated America all the way back to the samurai. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They've hated Western culture, so it's it's nothing new.
They wouldn't be able to come in and take the lands that they own without force. Our government would have to allow them to come in and say, "Okay, yes, you own these lands, take them." They couldn't come in by force and take that.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. Do you think that maybe because the U.S. what we're all thinking China's the new superpower? Oh, China this, China that, China this, China that. Do y'all think that maybe that the powers that be are pushing this China shit because it will help them push in communism, because it'll make the people think, oh well, maybe if we were a little bit more like China, we could compete with China. So it would make the communism switch thing be a little bit more easier?
Or the global thing, global communism is what it'll be. I buy that before I believe that there'd be an actual war. I like what others think of war. Yes.
Because I just don't understand why we've never looked at China before and thought, oh man, they'll kick our ass. Like we just never. Yeah, there's a bunch of them motherfuckers, but we've always said we're ahead of the game when it comes to military. We're battle tested and approved. They're not. They haven't been in no wars. They're not tough enough. But now all of a sudden
they're light years ahead. Go ahead.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure that's true, Appalachian.
Our Navy
just
is way above
beg to
them.
differ, but I'm not. I'm not. Maybe not.
I've been hearing that too, though.
Well, see, this is why I think so. My son-in-law bought a van from the 90s that is a foreign, and he bought it, so he's a mailman, so it's on the wrong side, and it has touch screen in it. Now, this is their 90s technology in their vehicles.
Was it China or Japanese?
It was. I hear you, Tiger. I was just. Is like a time frame reference.
I think it was actually Japanese, but they are so light years ahead of us with technology, is what I'm saying. Maybe not militarily, I don't know.
AI.
But see, if you figure that the whole Chinese economy is held up on stolen tech and corporate espionage, then they're not really as smart as they appear to be. It's just the tests that they're taking. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we're like the smartest people in the world because they test us on this computer shit. When that's literally all we do is just steal shit off the computer. You know what I mean?
But
they're always copying our
bring
shit.
in Von Braun and all the other, scientists from Germany. When you know what I mean? It seems like they just decided to do the same thing that we did.
If I think about a country that would be ahead in like tech and stuff, I don't think about China, man. I think like Germany.
Sweden.
Yeah, I think more Sweden.
And I think you're right, Japan, not China.
I'm still thinking China, bro. I'm still thinking China.
South Korea.
Man, look, you know how much money
it's about perspective too. Oh, my bad. Go ahead.
No, you good, bro.
No, go ahead.
You know how much money they have been making from us? Look, okay, all right. I hear what you're saying, okay? But tell me how pimped out it is. A country that can totally, if they want to, they can cripple our economy. They have conquered us to an extent. 1985, you might see Made in America. You might. Now, every damn thing that we own is made in China.
All right, but
I know
they make us.
They're like, oh yeah, they're slow. They can't. They copy us. Bro, they have a game plan and an agenda. They have.
But let me say this, Josh.
Yes.
Wouldn't the government push that on us and make us think that if they wanted us to be like under their wing because they can protect us from that? So of course we would all be taught and told and pushed the agenda of, oh well, you need us government because look how powerful and smart, and you know what I'm saying?
I got
I
you.
can see that. I can see that. But and if Biden and his son or whatever is so in bed with China, why would that doesn't make sense either? That
I think there's been too much backlash. There was more attention than they thought on the anti-China resistance. Because you see, they were pushing hard. They got the NBA. They had the whole stop China, Asian hate shit going on. They were pushing it real hard, but I think too many people, in the background were like, no, we're actually watching them now. So they kind of had to do like an in-between thing. So, because you see, they haven't really condemned them, but they have, you know what I mean? They're staying neutral on the whole thing. That way, they're not pissing anybody off. So they, they're just trying to find that escape route. They weren't expecting
anything.
But China's a master of playing what we call the poker game, gambling hands and stuff. Been doing it for centuries. They're very smart. They're second to India, who started math and all the herbs. You got to think about that. Then who knows all about the human body? Us Europeans, we still had to go to them to ask them about the human anatomy. See how smart they are. They stay low until they can figure out. If they actually know they got you left to right, and you don't have no choice, and they collapse.
Yeah.
See, if we take anything away from this shit now, is that each nation needs to be more sovereign. Because as of last year, 85% of our pharmaceuticals came from China.
yeah,
So if we go to war with these people, we're literally going to lose 60% of the products that are in America right now.
Imagine how many deaths. I mean,
absolutely.
medicine is keeping a lot of people alive, man. They could.
Yes.
I was talking about that earlier when it was just me, and I was talking about how they're going to be petty and hit us up with these shortages. They're going to make it a hell of a lot worse on us if it gets serious.
They have
That's
that power, is what I'm saying. They have that power.
So we're told. So we're told.
But if they start using that power to leverage it, because remember, there was 10 states suing China. Remember the talk of that? What happened to that shit? You know what I mean? What happened to making China pay? That was an actual thing globally, and then all that disappeared. So are
Just like everything else.
No, we're going to be manufacturing. You know what I mean? So China really has the entire world by the fucking balls right now.
I think if we were to go to war,
Yes.
it would be a show. It would not be a real legit. I still think on a global scale. I think it's all global. I think they're all in bed together. And I think if there was a war to create money, it would be just for us to think that there were, I don't know how to make it make sense. Am I making sense?
I don't think it would be very long. It'd be like a spurt here and a spurt there. And
Yeah. Well, the way I look at it, it's a population control thing. Because they already getting all the nations is one order to one.
Yes.
Justice. So you got to look at it as a population control. It won't be about the money because everybody knows it's going digital. So that's going to be one money.
Yeah.
You get that off the table. So the only thing left is overpopulation of the planet. And what they'll do, they have, like Bushcraft said, a couple of spurs in certain areas. Like Hutch said, they could send a lot of people in once and just get rid of some of them, and that'll eliminate their problem. We got some we got to get rid of too, so we're gonna have to throw them in. That's what I'm looking at it. December.
But it would be more cost effective rather than it would be more cost effective to do other ways like biological or something rather than sending in.
But see, war is not logical. War doesn't have to be cost effective. War just has to prove a point.
Yep.
Yeah. You remember 9/11, how everybody came together.
Pearl
What
Harbor.
would happen if somebody came over
But
here and
that's
did
from the
something
perspective if
and we
we're
got
all
together?
individual countries. But when you're looking at it as it's on a global scale, which is where we're headed, that doesn't make sense anymore. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but think about this: one AI or one president, the guy who's actually controlling everything, says stand down. Says like Joe, just everything up in Europe. If they come and get us, they're gonna look at it the same way they did in Afghanistan. Well, they just left us. We're gonna leave them. It's the same thing as brother and sister fighting, or brother and brother fighting. Exact same thing.
That's the one thing that worries me the most about everything. The cargo ships, fuck all that. The Taiwan and China and fuck all that. What worried me the most is that we hurried up and got the fuck out of Afghanistan and left people behind and let people die. We got our motherfuckers. We left all that equipment over there, and everybody just thinks that, oh, it's this and this and that. There was a reason why we rushed them motherfuckers home.
Yeah.
Something
Yes.
was probably about to pop off, or they thought something was about to pop off, and we needed all hands on deck here in America.
Do you think
I mean,
it was civil within the country, social? They needed people here to control the people within, not necessarily a foreign threat?
I think they were
I
running.
know for a
Maybe.
fact.
I think it was a bow down kind of thing.
Yeah.
I do too. Bow down.
They're
What's
running.
up, Bushcraft said he got a fact.
Yeah, I know for a fact that we're sending troops to Germany.
Don't
Do you
stop
know
there.
why?
Don't
Why?
stop there.
Well, I can't give dates or anything because this is my son.
No, but
And-
why? Not necessarily when, but why?
They don't know.
Oh,
I asked. I said, "Why there of all places?"
Some type
Russia?
of
They were
counter.
sending me,
Yeah, some type of counter.
and he just got back from being deployed over in the sand in April. So he's right back out. You're not supposed to do that.
oh.
You're not supposed to jump back out again like that.
So it's obviously something important,
Yeah.
something big.
Well, you could look at it this way: China and Russia's teamed up. That's when they have their training games.
See, I look at something like that would be like, okay, if I'm Germany, I already know that a vast majority of my population is migrants from the Middle East. You know what I mean? They literally have Muslim towns where the police can't even go. You know what I mean? So like Paris, all these places have already been completely infiltrated by the Middle Eastern refugees, just like we're about to be.
Yeah.
So you figure if they're thinking that ISIS has taken over an actual country and their leadership, maybe they're worried that the people inside their own borders that they don't even know are there are going to start, maybe. You figure if China and ISIS now are buddies, since they're helping with infrastructure, they could literally take over all of Europe just with insurgents that are already there. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen. I'm just saying that's a possibility. That's the idea.
See, that's why I think they're letting all these people in here too, is to have them already in place.
Because see, remember, there used to be a time where if you killed a civilian, then boom, it was game on. So when we blew up those 10 innocent people over some bullshit, you think they're not using that as propaganda right now to breed a whole new generation of fuck America kids?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? When's the attack from that coming? You know what I mean? We forget about that shit too. We do some fucked up shit.
Yes.
Yeah. Just like we're trying to hold our government accountable, so is the rest of the world. You know what I mean? We're making a lot of fucking enemies.
Well,
right
yeah,
now.
I mean, we always have though. We've always been the terrorists to these other countries.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going deep there, Appalachian. You're going deep.
I mean, man, if you was in Hiroshima, a survivor of that, would you not hate our guns?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Across the board.
Remember Appalachia? You got Russia and China teaming up, and then you give them another group of people. What do you usually have? It's the art of war. You get one fighting, you got the other one fighting, and the other two comes in the middle. You get defeated.
Somebody threw this idea at me this theory at me the other day that if China acted up, Russia would be our ally, and I could actually kind of see that. I've been throwing it around in my mind for the last couple of days. I was like, yeah, that actually makes sense.
Yeah, I don't see them
Russia really hates China, but they're not going to fight with China because if China owns China and America, then they're the superpower.
Yeah.
So I think it's going to be the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. Just like how we hated Russia in WW1, but we worked together to get the shit done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And another thing is down at the border, you guys know Mexico, they say it's cartel, but they're shooting live rounds at
Patrol?
one of the lookout towers over there, right over top of it. There, you can see tracer rounds and everything out of the big machine gun. I forget what it's called.
Man,
What they say, they've been the cartels have been flying in some kind of Middle Eastern people to start teaching them how to do the bombs and the IEDs and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't heard
It's
that.
like they're setting up the, they got all that opium and shit over there in the Middle East. If they bring that straight through to any cartel, boom, you give us drugs, we'll teach each other, let's learn from each other, let's create a highway. You know what I mean?
You know who America's biggest threat is? This is I'm gonna blow y'all's minds with this one. America's biggest threat right now is the government. America's government. No bullshit though. Our biggest threat right now is our government, man.
I agree with that, but I think that's
Press one.
I think it has been for the last 20 years, at least.
Tyrannical.
Damn, y'all got quiet on me.
Tyrannical.
Yeah, but who's going to make a profit off of it? Everybody but us.
Yeah. Because if you look back at history, though, sometimes it's not about trade and all that shit. Like if you look at Russia, Putin don't give two shits about America. He wants the map drawn back to the original Russia. Everything that Russia used to be, the motherland Russia, all that Eastern European shit. You know what I mean? He wants his spot on the map back. You know what I mean? And that's.
See, I can't see him teaming up. I agree. I can't see him teaming up with Biden because he just detests that whole party.
You mean Pelosi?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Or is it Obama?
Well, if you go back and watch Putin when Obama come over there and was shaking his hand and he talked in Russian, if you listen to him, he says, "You're a black snake." That means a traitor of your own people. That means both sides. It means American and African Americans.
Yeah, he detests the Democratic Party. He really does.
Yeah.
So you can look back and see the demeanor. He's got respect for the conservatives, and he acts the fool during Democrat times. Yeah, but it's the opposite with China. You know what I mean?
Is T-Man coming back?
No.
What?
Hopium.
Who else? Who else can do it?
They don't. It's a big global thing. It will not be It won't matter.
Okay.
Who's here? I think it's a global thing.
Gotcha.
There are hundreds of millions of people out there that we've never even heard of yet that can still step up and be that face. That's the whole point. You know what I mean?
Hush.
I'm not saying it's going to happen, but he did his part. Wrong.
All right. It's possible.
Could be.
Possible.
Man, think about this, man. And I know y'all gonna be like, yeah, no duh, tribe. But seriously, if you just really think about it sometimes when you're just sitting. America is under attack. Americans are under attack in every way possible. From them shutting off our food, from them coming after our guns, from them making sure we can't say things that need to be said or have a conversation about things.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? We're under attack medically. We're under attack physically, mentally. Most of all, we're being attacked by our own government day in and day out, 24/7, 365. It's nonstop. They're coming at us. We're being attacked every day. Our government is the enemy, man.
But Tribe, name one country that isn't going through the same thing with their own government. Name one.
Repeat that. Appalachia.
We are under attack by our own government. But name one country that isn't right now.
Jamaica.
But there's
Jamaica.
But you gotta say to yourself this. You gotta say to yourself this. this country, America, is supposed to be we the people. The government's supposed to. This is the only place where the government's supposed to work for us. We put these people in place. You know, these other places that we can talk about is they're under attack by their government, but yeah, they're communists, they're socialists. They've been that way for years. They've always been that way. Like America is the place of the freedom, the place of the people that rule the land. Us, we rule it. And they've said fuck that, and now they're attacking us. They've cut it out, and they're attacking us, and they're turning us into all these other places.
Absolutely.
And that just shit ain't cool, man.
Yeah.
I agree. You're right. That's exactly what they're trying to do, is turn us in to what?
Bro, we're the most taxed. We're the most surveilled. The whole
most locked up.
Yes, the land of the free. That was a good motto. Like, I don't know, a couple decades ago. To be honest with you, but
what I don't get, man, is how the fuck people ain't in an uproar. Let me say this. Fucking Democrats come into office swearing to God they love motherfucking black folks. And then you look around at these democratic fucking places, and what are they doing? They're cutting black folks out of everything. 72 fucking % of New Yorkers that are black don't have the fucking thing. So guess what? Yeah. They can't go to a fucking restaurant. They can't go to this. They can't go do that. They can't. It's unfucking believable to me, man.
And see, my answer to that, and I brought this up a while back, is why aren't people raising hell? They have to be doing something.
Because we're comfortable.
They have to. Or is that they putting it in the water? Is it I mean, that gets into some deep conspiracies, but think about it. There's got to be a reason.
We're
How
comfortable.
How are they keeping us so docile? Doesn't make sense.
Because we're comfortable.
Oh, and you got all that stuff that's in all the food and water.
I mean, you got Sling, you got Spectrum, you got cable, you got air condition, you got
Instagram.
I don't even think it's that. I don't even think it's that, because there's a lot of places where people ain't comfortable. You know what I'm saying? There are some fucking places that are fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I think it's media. I think it's fed into people's brains, and they're brainwashed, and then when they talk to somebody else, they're brainwashed. They're brainwashing all of us, but they're brainwashing these other places too, and these other people too. I mean, it's brainwashing.
Yeah,
psychological. That makes sense.
That's it. They want us to feel as though we are the freest place on the planet. But realistically, seriously, we are the most taxed. We get taxed on everything. Everything.
Three or four times.
That's how they can sell it to us too, though. Is like, hey, no matter how much they take away from us, technically we're still the freest country on the planet. It can't be that bad, guys.
Don't pay your property taxes and see what happens.
Right.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's psychology. Because they tell you one thing and they're doing something completely different. But people believe what they're saying.
Majority believes it too.
Yeah.
Why did it go silent? Why was it talked about every single fucking day on mainstream media about the fucking eviction shit? Talked about every single fucking day. Oh, it's gonna be fucking mayhem. It's just gonna be so fucked up. Oh my God, they're gonna lift the fucking eviction thing. Then boom, they lifted the eviction thing. You ain't hear a god daggone thing about it. It's just nobody's talking about it. What happened to them 11 million motherfuckers who couldn't pay their bills and shit and just got cut off? Unemployment. Then unemployment stopped. We don't hear a damn thing. Where's all the hurting people? Oh, it's just a bunch of Haitians trying to sneak into the country. Like, it's all bullshit, man. These motherfuckers are evil. They're pieces of shit. This fucking government is fucked up. I don't fuck with y'all government motherfuckers. Y'all can all suck my dick. Excuse my language, but the government can kiss my motherfucking ass, man. Every last one. Call me an extremist. Call me whatever the fuck you want. Y'all can suck my fucking dick.
Hey, the redneck prepper, bro. I'm American. This is where I'm from, and clearly I can tell you that they want us to truly believe that we are the freest. And I understand that there are countries under dictatorship rule and are far worse off than we are. But I don't like my income being taxed. I don't like when I spend money it being taxed. I don't like what we have right now.
Well,
And
what
the
it
world
is, we have the
that it's the best.
illusion. We have the illusion of freedom. But
Yeah.
everything that is done to us is to harm us. See, all this cushy bushy bullshit
Yeah.
is only bringing us further away. So when it's stripped away, when they take the cushy bushy bullshit away, we're going to die because
Yeah.
we have no relation to how to survive, or the average, like us 6 here sitting here, do. But the
Yeah.
average 98% don't.
Yeah. Yeah, he hit me with the go to another country and see who's the
Mhm.
freest.
Oh,
Bro, do you know how much I work? Like, I don't even really get to enjoy my life because of how much I have to work to pay taxes. Do
And
you know
you're
what I'm
gonna be
saying?
like that till you're fucking too old to fucking do anything.
Yes.
You know, they enslave us until we're what, 67, 68?
I think it's 72 now is the age of retirement.
yeah. By the time we get there, it'll be 150.
Gosh, remember that fair housing? That nobody ever paid attention, but everybody jumped on it. But when you really start looking at what they call mom and pops and the black businessman, it started dropping right there at 2008.
Okay.
And you start adding up all the business that's supposed to be free. No, everybody's been taxed so much now, everything's dropping that nobody has shit.
Yeah.
I can't see where anybody can say what they said. It made sense right there because you have to really look at it from a long distance of the path
Gotcha.
and watch it bring down. You'd be going like, wait a minute. You mean I'm getting all this free, but there's a catch, and you don't see the catch until the last second.
There's a catch.
And then there's
Always.
I feel you, brother. I feel you. I'm just saying,
Yes.
but I'm not comparing my situation to other countries right now. I'm talking about us right here, right now. I feel you, brother. I know people have it far worse off, but I'm in America right
other
now.
countries will see 10 times
There is
more.
nothing but America. I'll say it. Ain't no country better than America. Ain't nothing worth going to see. You know what I mean?
Because of Americans. Because of Americans and the fucking government's trying to destroy it.
Yes, and they will. What did Bush Sr. say? We will have a new one world order. It will happen.
Hey, you know, I found this out about Mormons because I had they came and knocked on my door one day, and I talked to them, and they I read the pamphlet with them. Yeah, I got bored. I was high as shit. I was like, I ain't got nothing to do. So I'm reading the pamphlet, and that's everything they preached to me was that one world government shit.
Oh, wow.
So now I look at who's that sellout dude from Utah?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mitt Romney.
Yeah, Romney.
That's why I'm not surprised now that he was a traitor, and he kind of rides the Democrats a little bit. You know what I mean? Because he's one of those one world government kind of guys.
Yep.
When you think about it, though, when the Normans walk out of your house, you know what the first thing comes to their mind, don't you? Well, I have what he has, and make jokes about it.
You know these government people, these people up in the House and in the Congress, and these presidents and vice presidents and the people that work around them. Do you know that if they was around us right now, they'd be looking at us like we ain't shit, man. These people think that they are smarter, better, of a higher caliber human being. They don't give a fuck about none of us, and we fall for their bullshit. We got at least 200 million strong that could be like, look, y'all motherfuckers can go somewhere with that bullshit. Y'all need to go sit the fuck down. Biden is just a man. He is just an old man. He's not no fucking prophet. He ain't no man of God. He ain't nothing. He's a fucking human being. Pelosi walks around this bitch thinking she can control every damn thing in the world. All these fools in these fucking offices up in here, they think they're so much better than everybody, and they stealing everybody's money and telling everybody what to do. Man, these people ain't shit, man. They are the ones that are terrible. They are the ones that ain't shit because they don't give a fuck about human beings.
You're
they don't give a
absolutely right.
fuck about human beings. We do.
You're absolutely right. They are less than us because they are so nasty and vile.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what they do.
I like how Cheney did it one time when a guy said, well, even the cops, and the military are human. You know what he said? They're just a number. One dies, I can get another one. That's the same thing. They're a toy. They're nothing to them.
Yep.
And that's the thing about this fucking, and that's why it's not working with this fucking jab, because they don't care about people living and dying. They don't give a shit.
Nope.
They don't give a shit. They wouldn't send our fucking soldiers over there to fucking die over some fake ass weapons of mass destruction that never fucking existed. They you know what I'm saying? They don't sit around worrying about us. They don't care about us whatsoever. They care about money. They care about getting yachts and getting a bigger house. They don't care. There might be one or two that had some kind of heart with them, but 99% of them don't give two shits about people whatsoever, man.
It's about what we can produce for them. That's the only.
We're slaves.
Yes, yes. And that's one thing about living in America and being so free. Like Josh was saying, nobody here ever gets ahead. We're constantly chasing the carrot just to survive. Constantly. You're on a hamster wheel. Work, eat, sleep. Work, eat, sleep. It's bullshit. It is not a good thing. There's nothing free about it. It is an illusion.
And they've hit us up so hard that they don't even have to do it to us anymore. We will judge our own. We'll sit here and be shitting on somebody because he don't work 40 hours a week. Oh, what? You're a stay-at-home dad? Well, oh my God, what kind of man are you? Like, fuck you. You're saying that shit because you believe in all this fucking shit that they've roboted us into.
Yes.
They want us to be slaves and to tell each other to be a better slave. That's what they fucking programmed us to do. That's what they do in schools every day. That's why they're going after parents right now, standing up against schools, because their fucking slave system that they put in place is backfiring a little bit, and they want to make sure they get a hold of it. These motherfuckers, man.
You're hitting it hard. You're hitting it hard. And they did women.
The truth.
Yes. They done women that way too. If you didn't work, you were bad. It's awful.
Donna's cool as hell.
Appreciate you.
That's cool as hell. Yeah. Like,
if I get a strike for some shit like this, man, then fuck them, man. Fuck. If I get a strike for telling, man, fuck them. Strike me. Man, who gives a shit, man? You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, man. If we sit around being scared, we're doing it to ourselves because we're sitting around scared to say what the fuck we gonna say because of a fucking YouTube channel. What the fuck, man? Reach out. When all these channels tell you to reach out to these other platforms and these emails and shit, do it. Because we got to keep these voices strong, man. We can't sit around and let these non-elite motherfuckers who think they're elite man, what are we going to leave for our children and our grandchildren and our great-grandchildren? They're going to look at this generation and say, we ain't shit. They fucking let us fall to socialism and communism.
Donna started something.
It's like when the kids get to a certain area, we ain't even going to be around. They're going to be looking at, well, we was failures and they're supposed to be the elite, but yet they're going to be the weakest.
Stand the fuck up. Stand the fuck up in any way that you can. And I'm not saying go out here and do this and do that. I'm just saying, man, stop being fucking paranoid about shit. Stop worrying about, start saying some shit, man. I mean, yeah, we can't say certain things because you're automatically banned. But you can say China. You can talk about shit. They're shutting us up about shit that ain't even a rule to be shut up about. That's how bad it's getting. It's not only the fact that they're shutting us up about things, but it makes us think that, oh, we better not talk about that neither, or that. So that we're shutting up all over the fucking place instead of just saying what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
I wish people would just wake up and say, wait a minute, I got this business, and they're telling me what to do with my own damn business.
Damn, I appreciate y'all. That's not why I'm doing it, but I appreciate y'all, man. I get sick of it, man. You know what I'm saying? I know y'all do too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're all together in this. That's
damn right. Damn right.
You don't think that meteor's gonna come?
What happened?
A meteor?
The It's a meteorite.
Oh man.
Just one more damn thing, a meteor.
Pass the plate.
It's gonna fall on the volcano and
man.
plug
I
it
like
up
that
for
shit.
stuff.
With the aliens on top.
Press one.
And we do need a predator up here from space to drop down Washington, D.C. just for about an hour.
That'll do it. That'll do
That's
it.
why we're at the point now where literally not a single thing is going to change unless somebody drops some bodies. Plain and fucking simple.
We need some
Somebody
leaders, man.
before any of this fucking shit ever even starts to change. Plain
Well,
and
never,
fucking.
never
We
in
need some
history,
leaders, man.
never in history has there ever been a big change without
Militant.
blood.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Well,
We need some strong leaders. Even if you think that you're not a leader, or you think you can't be a leader, fucking speak up, man. Start leading the fucking way, man. You know what I'm saying? Just start fucking being a leader. Everybody, let's fucking lead the way into the future for the fucking kids and shit, man. You ain't got but one life to live. You're gonna look back when you're 70 years old and be like, damn, I wish I would have done this. I think about Braveheart, man. Like, no bullshit, man. We're losing, and we're losing big time to the whole fucking world, and we're letting fear beat the shit out of us, man. And it's some bullshit, man.
I know I've seen some of the elite at certain places I talk to and hang out with, and even they have agreed with everybody that's on prepper. What we're talking about right now, they was talking about it too. They can't believe how this America is right now. It's like, what happened to America? We serve, but yet ain't nothing here now. Everybody's the B and F word.
Yeah, man. We can't even say certain words, certain phrases. It's crazy.
It's bullshit. That's such bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
They're telling us to shut the fuck up. That's what they're saying to us. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
You gonna let somebody stand in your face and tell you to shut the fuck up? Fuck no, man. Fuck them. Find ways, man. Let's fight against that bullshit, man. There's ways to do it. Send emails out. You got some info, send it out. Shit, I've given out my number. I got a bunch of people that got my number. They text me every day. Shit, people send me fucking links to shit that you ain't supposed to be here. We're getting the message out there. Let's keep pushing it. Whatever the hell it is. I don't even care if I don't believe what the fuck you talking about. Push it. Yeah. Fuck it. I don't believe what they talking about. So what's the difference? Shit, say what you gonna say. Put it out there. Get it out there. Lead. Shit.
Now you gonna have to teach me how you did that, Purple Tribe. You just swung your head about 200 miles per hour quick.
Yeah, man, get
I
fired
thought that
up.
was on my end. I was like,
Worked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Blood pressure. Blood pressure. Go ahead, Josh. Blood pressure.
Yeah. Blood pressure. Breathe.
I think the best way to fight back and the best recourse is to become as self-sufficient as possible so that we don't have to go into the system. I don't know any other way to fight the system other than to not need the system.
Yeah. And I tell you, I've been doing a lot of thinking about the channel. And I've got a couple videos that are, and this ain't no shameless plug or nothing. I'm just being serious. Like, I've done when I did all that wood shit outside, I took the time to record like 7 different times of the shit I was doing, just so I could throw it up there, because it ain't nothing special, it's nothing professional, but it's something that I'm doing preparing for wintertime. Then I did another like probably 20 minutes of me rolling my own cigarettes, because I really think that there's a lot of smokers, man, and you could save thousands of fucking dollars just by rolling your own cigarettes, and it's just as good. And I'm putting the shit out there, man. I'm gonna try to drop some prepping fucking videos.
Good deal.
I mean, I like doing the lives. I love doing the lives. I love hanging out and the chats all going and everybody jumping on. I mean, I love hanging out with y'all, man. It just makes my day. I wish I could do it more, but everybody's busy, and not everybody can do it all the time. But I want to drop some videos about the shit that I'm doing prepping. You know what I'm saying? I want to see.
I gave you a challenge today, so you're gonna have to go watch and see if you can do it.
I seen you drop the saw challenge. I seen you drop the saw challenge.
Yeah, he called you a lot with the catfish.
Oh, he knows I can catch catfish.
He called y'all out with the catfish. They were
Yeah,
big.
huge.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did you do that noodling or did you catch them on a rod?
This well, first time I did it by just nothing but noodling. Second,
Ooh-wee.
I wanted to try something that Backwoods said. I thought he was wrong, and I gave up my damn gummy worms to fucking fish, and it worked. That pissed me off. And I was like, damn, I catch catfish. You catch catfish right at 13 to 14. And I'm like, son of a bitch. All the fish likes that damn thing. I started thinking, well, he was right. It's a totally different taste, and they like the sweetness.
The gummy worms. That's crazy.
Why don't we do something like that? Why don't we do a toy drive for the kids? People send packages all the time. There's a lot of people that you know like I see people doing package videos all the time. People sending packs, send a little toy, somebody put it together, and we do a toy drive, and then take it drop it off somewhere or ship or something.
You know that with the angel tree thing? Why don't we just do an angel tree thing and just be like, hey, if you're in a chat, you know what I mean? Like if you got a kid that needs a present, one of those kind of deals, put it out there. Maybe somebody can throw it at you or something.
Yeah, but you got to make sure the postal service and the FedEx and them are going to go higher on the cost now. But the postal service is going late. It's getting slow.
Hey, if you don't be a dick, don't abuse it. I'm just saying.
I was like, oh shit.
My people was late because of them dummies.
Give the children some toys, damn it.
Right. Because I know a lot of y'all are good ass people in this chat. Tribe's got some of the best people in the world, but some of y'all are piggy bank thieves. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
I can agree with that.
Mr. Appalachian.
But that's why I'm saying do toys. You know what I'm saying? Like no money involved. Fuck the money. I mean it costs you what, like $5 to send a toy through the mail, man. If we could figure out something and get some I don't care. Maybe there's a bigger channel that can do a really good job, and maybe they see this and I'd love to see it. I'd love to get on here, and there's a couple channels that say, hey, we're doing a toy drive. The prepper community, the bushcraft community, homestead community, we're doing a toy drive. This is what we're going to do. Prepper nerd. I mean, that dude can put some shit together, man. Let's because it's going to be rough this year on kids. Kamala said we should have been shopping 2 years ago for this Christmas. So
basically,
I mean, nobody can get no turkeys. Let's figure out a way to get some people some turkeys or something. Let's figure out some chickens or something. Shit. We sit around every day and the only thing we do is worry about all the shit that's going on, man. Let's bring some joy to the fucking community, man.
I'm good with that.
I'm not saying stop what we're doing. I mean, we need the news out there. We need people talking about it. I'm not shitting on channels for talking about all the bad shit that's happening. I mean, we need that. But we also need some good shit, too. We need some uplifting shit. We need some shit to go down, man. I'm sure there's people that watch us that are going through some hard-ass times, man. And like I said before, the government don't give two shits about them. But we
like
should.
You said, there's all these people that are losing their homes and don't have unemployment, can't get a job because they're fake hiring out there.
Yeah.
Those people have got to be hurting. They're here now. It's not future. It's now. We're just not seeing it because they quit talking about it.
Yeah.
I know they quit talking about the homeless in Charlotte that's been evicted from their houses.
The next time we hear about it, it's going to be BlackRock Foundation opens up new government-assisted apartments for homeless in a certain area.
There you go.
They're going to be celebrating them like, oh, look, we brought all these homeless people in off the street.
One of the hardest things to do for me in my life, like I don't need help now, but in my life, one of the hardest things for me to do was to ever ask anybody for help. You know what I'm saying? So I can just imagine that there's got to be people out there, man, that need a little help, need a little. If nothing else, they need help with just being happy, needing something in them. I don't know, man. It's just, I mean, we're preppers. Yeah, man, we need to do something, man. And we need to do it all the fucking time. Like, the prepping community should be a positive place, too. It shouldn't just be all negative. Like, it should be some positive shit, too. Not saying that there ain't. I'm just talking, man. Y'all with me.
You giving ideas. That's what you're doing. And they're good ideas.
Appreciate it, Cherokee.
Tree Christmas. See, I don't do Christmas, but I'm all about giving to children or anybody that's in need. It don't matter what time of year it is. Prepper Tree Christmas. So I don't know how we would organize that.
Yeah, I was sitting there trying to figure.
Pretty
You
much
know, there's
just
going to be
kinda
people
like that.
taking advantage of it. That's
Well,
If you
That's
set like
everything.
a $10 limit and just be like, okay, it's simple. Name or not just the age and the sex of the kid, and boom, $10 limit. Be like, and just put the list and just have each person, say, okay, I've got this person, and boom, $10 gift, boy or girl for that age group. Boom, simple, easy, done. You know what I mean? It doesn't have to be extravagant. It's just something. You know?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
And it's a good way to fight back against what they're pushing. Like, they're pushing like, oh, I don't know if you should have a Christmas or not. The Fauci thing and all that shit. Like, fuck that, man. No kid left behind for Christmas. You know what I'm saying? Thanksgiving too. Shit, birthday. Your kid gonna have a birthday. You going through hard times, man. The prepping community, man. We should be watching out for folks. We'll do it though. We'll do it. Hopefully this will spark some shit up. I don't know. Shit.
All right, I gotta dip out, guys.
I do too. I appreciate y'all for having me on.
Appreciate y'all being here for real.
Absolutely.
I didn't even realize we're going on almost 4 hours, man. I'm probably going to dip soon too, but.
Dang, do I smell that bad, y'all? The
Chewy.
How's it going, fellas, ladies?
What's good?
What's up, ghetto?
Chilling, man.
Now that's something that y'all could go for. Is the same thing that Backwoods says, because I do that every once in a while. I do the bikers more than anything else, because they make sure that Make-A-Wish Foundation and orphanage. Yeah.
St. Jude's and all that shit.
He's doing the Christmas tree, angel tree.
I think some prepper toys would be cool. Some prep related toys for the kids.
Yeah.
That's smart.
Swiss Army knives, flints, just stuff like that you can teach your kids with.
That's a good idea.
Yep.
All right, I'm out, y'all. Hey, y'all have a good night. PT,
Yeah.
appreciate you, brother. Cherokee.
Good night, Josh.
Appreciate you, man.
Ghetto
Good
Prepper.
night. Appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
Hush. Y'all know what it
Take it
is.
easy, man.
All right, y'all have a good night. Fam. Peace out. How do I
Boo
get out?
y'all.
swear Hutch has been working on them plants for like 3 weeks.
Yes.
Another week to go.
What you over there trimming, Hutch?
Huh?
You over there trimming?
Yeah. I'm almost halfway done.
Oh yeah, that's the one tedious job.
Man, ghetto prepper.
Hey, what's up, boss?
Hold up, bro, man. All right. I can see a good Swiss Army knife, but man, if you go and try to get a kid one of these life straws or some shit, man, the kid gonna be like, man, what's wrong with you, man?
I wasn't saying life straws, but hey, Swiss Army knives, BB guns. Come on, man. Bring it back old school. Slingshots. Yeah, slingshots. Stuff like that.
No, I agree with you, bro. That is pretty cool. I was just wanting to say that we do an angel tree. I mean, I hit enter instead of anyway. So we do an angel tree, and basically it goes in our community and like people that know people that are not so fortunate. And so the kids write down like stuff they want, and they have a want and a need. You know what I'm saying? And dude, I'm gonna tell you, man, this is for real. It's like I've been doing this every year for years and years. And it's so sad, man, because every year their wants are always like socks, shoes, and I'm not talking about like, you know, Air Jordans and shit. I'm talking just
Warm coat.
a new pair of shoes, you know, and you know they're wanting like underwear and a new shirt, you know, and I'm just like, damn, man, you know, but they have on there, but you can also put on there like what, you know, the what they want, you know, like the new transgender Barbie or whatever it is, you know. So, you know, you go and buy them the stuff, and it goes to you know, somebody handles it and they get it out to the kids, man. And
That's
it's a
the
really
thing.
cool deal, man.
That's the thing suggest somebody that's trustworthy handles it, because you don't want to be giving out addresses of kids and things like that. 'Cause you know how there's some weird people out there.
Yeah. Well,
What if we could reach out to like you know, because sometimes it ain't even about the gifts, man. Maybe the kids got maybe the kids got a special YouTuber, and somebody in the prepping community that's got like a big channel could reach out to that, and you could get like special little things made, like, you know, little tiny videos that says "Merry Christmas, little Mary. I hope you have the greatest Christmas, you know, of your life," and stuff like that. That would make their day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, it like I said, you know, it takes a little bit of organizing and everything, but you know, if you can get, like in our community, you know, it's really our church that does it, the church I'm a member of, and I mean, man, it's, you know, it's cool.
What if one person held the money and then everything was just bought off of Amazon like that? Like we sent that person like like, you know what I mean, the digital thingy for the Amazon, like boom, here's your gift card, boom, this is what you got to buy with it. So it's kind of, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Boom,
done deal.
My only question is because I know it happens out here. I know it's here in my community. Is a lot of these kids, their parents and stuff, they're poor enough that they don't have like internet and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm being for real out here in our like in our county. You know, I don't know,
Backwards.
man. Yeah.
If any of your neighbors don't have any kind of internet or cell phones and stuff, let me know and I'll show you how to get them that shit for free.
All right.
Like straight up, because through all this Corona bullshit, the poverty, that's where everything is aimed at. There's fucking internet, and they're getting like 50, 60 megabytes for free, if not $5 a month. They're getting cell phones with like 50 gigabytes, and we're talking smartphones, not the best smartphones, but they're getting them for free. There's plenty of money out there to get people free stuff when it comes to internet. Like if you have a kid, you're automatic. The government made it to where you automatically can get a second modem and a second internet line in your house, and it doesn't matter how much money you got. It's the internet companies that are, you know, pumping themselves up basically. But you know who's paying for it. I mean, fuck, we're paying for it, but at the same time, the services are there.
We have a battered woman shelter. We have a abused kid shelter. We have a lot of places, and basically I mean, a lot of people around in our community do a lot of good, man. I mean, that's, you know, that's what you got to do. But I wanted to tell Bug Dude real quick, man. What me and Hutch do in the backstage is none of your business.
Yeah. In our town, we had this Women of Witness, I think it's called, and I went down there and they had an office building. I went and cleaned the whole thing out and did all the painting and everything. And then, like a week later, said, "Oh, we're not going to do it because there's no battered women in this county."
Have any of y'all noticed that it seems to be cheaper to build a brand new building than it does to fix up like a downtown area or something like that? It's like they're letting the original buildings just go to shit, and they're
Yep,
building
tearing it down.
new fucking buildings and new spots and just expanding, but letting everything in the middle die. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're making room for the smart cities.
Yeah, because they've been running that damn fiber optic out here on the highway for the last 3 weeks, digging that shit underground, running them lines all the way to the next town.
They're doing it here too, bro. You know, I one of my accounts for my business is the telephone company. They've got all these remote locations, they call them, and you know, it's just a big building set up with all their computer and stuff to send stuff different routes. And I ran into an engineer a couple of days ago out there. He had just pulled up. Huh?
Train driver?
No. He was a technical engineer or some shit, man. And they were putting fiber optic in. That's what they're doing. So I had a question about fiber optic. So, you know, like with a lot of the internet and stuff, I mean, I know it's kind of directly plugged into your home with some stuff, but a lot of stuff is Wi-Fi. You get certain signals and stuff. But with this fiber optic stuff, they're saying that basically it's like a direct plug-in.
Yeah. So basically, it goes under the ground, right? And then they have hubs all over the city, and it comes from these hubs up to your telephone pole or your electric pole, and then they splice it from there, and it'll go from home to home to home. So basically, the cable cord that you got coming out of the wall, the coax cable, that's where the internet's going to come into your house.
Well, I guess it just seems like right now the way it is. I don't know. It seems like to me it's just really weird that like it's like a real direct plug-in, and like they're saying that you can't really control it. You know, and I know you know they can turn shit off and on. I get that. I guess I'm trying to I'm kind of having a squirrel moment of trying to say exactly
They're
what
trying to make technology a utility. If they make the internet a utility, then every single residence has to do it. And if you look at the scheme of things, every culture has wanted to map their civilization. What better way to map your civilization than literally every house is digital? You know?
Yeah. They want it to make it impossible for you to not use the internet. That's why they got I mean, look at Australia. You can't have a flip phone out there.
No.
They try to, but when you go to the store, you need to show that QR code. You can't do that on anything else other than a cell phone. You know what I mean?
Because you figure eventually tech is going to go the same way of, remember the Castor clunkers when Barry Obama there tried to buy all the shit cars back after a certain year? The exact same thing is going to happen with tech at some point, to where it's going to be like, hey, you know, anything older than this date is no longer, you know, can no longer be used. You know, everything's got to be the newest, updated. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what they're doing with 5G. They do up to cell phones already. They already said after when 5G kicks in, everything below it is obsolete. Period.
Yeah, I guess that's
my camera moving slow.
That was a good answer, Hutch. That's what I was trying to make, like making it a utility, like it's like you got to have it. Like you can't, you know, you have to have it, you know, so everybody's got it. And
Can y'all drop where y'all at? Joy's wondering where everybody's from. Just real quick. I'm from Maryland. Maryland.
Ohio.
North Carolina.
I'm from the greatest state in the goddamn country, Missouri.
except for the better state, Arkansas.
Where's everybody from in the chat? Where's everybody from in the chat?
That's how you can tell
Arkansas.
how Arkansas is, because they were like, back in the day, they were just fighting with people, and they were like, "Oh, that's Kansas." Like, yeah, that's your Kansas. This is our Kansas, and they were just too illiterate.
That's not even a funny joke anymore.
Yeah, it is.
Like that was whack, man.
Hey, Backwood, you ever thought about that and then putting it all underground? And you know them trees and everything going through there. When it snaps that cable, you got to figure out where that darn thing is.
See, that's been my biggest argument
That's
forever.
not hard,
How
though.
come all these power lines are not underground? How much
Yeah.
money would it actually save if every electrical line was buried underground instead of, you know what I mean?
Man, and think about it here. All of ours over here in Oregon are underground for the most part. And I'm over here like, man, wouldn't you think they would be underground in Tornado Alley, fucking Hurricane Alley?
Right? Every year, thousands of people, hundreds of thousands of people go without power because a transformer or some lines got too heavy with ice. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Why don't they just bury that shit? It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you got the tree area and the rocky areas. So what happens when it gets in that area where the trees are and it's growing, the roots cuts right through the wires.
Cherokee, all we got is trees in Oregon. Trust me, they got a way around it.
Yeah, if they get a break
We
on
got
them,
the technology to do that shit. We got the technology. We got the tools, the technology. We already know exactly how to do that shit because we do it every single day. You know what I mean?
yeah, all they do is drive in a van until they get a signal, because it's going to be by the road. So they just drive along inside this van, and it picks up a signal where the brake is. Jump out, fix it, and go. Yeah.
Okay.
I just want to let y'all.
It bleeds the signal out.
Yeah.
I just want to let y'all know real quick. I'm gonna end it at 4 hours, which is about 4 minutes away.
All right.
All right.
Late to the game.
Well, the question that was asked earlier about how much, for prepping and what, Hutch was talking about till you're like 93 years old or whatever. Just my answer also was, never stop prepping. Just because prepping ain't just about stacking food. It's about knowledge. It's about water filtration. It's getting extra parts for things that you own. Things that we can't get now. I mean, I was talking to a lady. I went and got me a new phone, by the way, today. I'm freaking loving it. Anyway, so the lady that was there at the store, that was helping me get the new phone, she was talking about like how all of a sudden her dryer had gone, and she was having trouble getting a new one. You know what I'm saying? They were like, well, you need this part and this part and this part to fix it. And she was like, well, okay, fix it. And they was like, well, we can't get parts. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's just little things like that, so just continue to prep everything you can.
Did you tell her if she needed a belt that you could actually use a rope and retie it and relock it?
I told her to, never mind, I almost said it. I might make some people mad if I say that. I get in trouble a lot.
Ghetto, you shake your head.
It's always been shaved, man.
All right.
I got a big ass afro when it's not shaved. My shit is thick. So I just keep it shaved.
Seeing the white part right there, I went, wait a second.
No, that's my headphones.
Oh, okay.
I was on Dusty's stream last night, and I got my first troll, and dude was like, "You're the ugliest motherfucker I've ever seen. Stop doing meth. You ain't got no teeth." Blah blah blah. And so then I took a minute and said, "Dusty, hold on a second." And then I gave him the reason, why I got my teeth knocked out, why I don't have a left eye and shit. And Dusty's like, that was a good comeback.
Yeah.
Fucking people, man. People with nothing to do. You know what I mean?
Embrace the hate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Love it, man. Yeah. It made him shut up because I'm like, well, I ain't got no teeth because I carried my fucking brother out of a war zone and got my face all fucked up for doing it. So
yeah,
I wear my scars. That's what happens. Life.
Well, I had a friend that thought it was kind of neat, and even his wife asked me because he hung out with us on the loading docks. And I asked him, he said, I'm having all my teeth pulled out. I said, well, why? Well, I'm 30 years old, and the way I look at it, when I hit 60, my teeth start falling out. I'm going, well, you used to box and there ain't nothing wrong with your face. Why you gonna pull your teeth out? Because I don't want to look old. I might as well go ahead and get old.
So instead of taking care of them, you'll just pull them out, huh?
You pull them all. That blew my.
All right, y'all. We gonna call it, man. I got about 45 seconds, but I just want to let everybody in the chat that's still here. I'm gonna drop a couple videos. It's gonna be about the cigarette machine, and I got another one of me just hanging out in the yard doing some wood and shit. But I'm also gonna do a members live soon. Next couple days, I'll do a members live because I haven't done one this week yet. So be looking forward to it, and I'll be looking forward to hanging out with y'all. I'll probably go live again, just regular too. I've been feeling it, so we'll hang out some more, talk some more shit. But I appreciate all y'all being here, and to all the new people, thanks for coming in. Thanks for checking us out. Thanks to everybody on the panel, everybody that was on the panel, just everybody. Thanks, everybody. Y'all, if y'all want to say anything, man, the floor is yours.
Go what? Backwood Prepper. Got great stuff. Knowledge and Hutch got great knowledge and growing stuff, even though you might not want to mess with him for a while.
Sell every single thing you got and move to the woods.
Yes. And nothing's better than guns and titties. I'm just saying. Right. I got to put it out there.
That's right. That's right.
No doubt, no doubt. Check everybody out on the panel. Check everybody out on the panel. If you want to follow some good people, check them out. Check them out. But we'll catch y'all next time. We out of here. Y'all have a great night. Thanks for hanging. Love y'all.
Have a good night, y'all.